All right, we're finally back in live. Thank you very much for the follow. We're about to get started here. So, last session, we had our session 0 where the group kind of got their first real job in the city since they've kind of made themselves known as a criminal syndicate in the city of Spires, Sharn. Since then, they've maneuvered down into... what is the name of that place? It's going to drive me nuts if I don't get it right. Into the depths of the city of Sharn. There's a little cavern that they found and had entered, and it led them into some weird kind of arcane, labyrinthian type structure. Upon arriving, they've quickly noticed that arcane traps and wards had been placed all around, and they've been maneuvering through. They eventually came across a secret passage, some loot, and to their surprise, hobgoblins. And I believe that is where we are starting today's session.
With the added information that we know they're hobgoblins now.
Yeah. All right, so I need a dragon. We're going to have, everything's going to be done on initiative. I just need to drag and drop certain things here. So first off, I need to bring Eel over to the entry page. I need to bring Vic over to the entry page because they're just entering the dungeon. Then I need to move over to where you guys actually are, which is there, and bring the players over there. Boom. We are going to go to the dynamic lighting, and we are going to remove the door. Alright, now I need everybody to select their token and roll initiative.
Can do. Alright.
I'm not here right now, yeah?
You are here. I need you to click on your token and
I
roll
can't see
initiative.
anything. Oh, I can't see.
Go to the bottom right
Not
of the map.
right?
No, he's on the bottom right.
Oh, I just had to place my token, okay.
No, your token
No,
is
it-
already placed.
It's already placed for you.
Oh, is it? So I couldn't, well, I couldn't see
Where did you drag
Okay.
your token to now?
bottom right.
He dragged it like right on top. Right
I deleted it, though. Yeah,
So if I
you are.
shift ping here...
yeah, I see it.
Okay, so you can see it? Perfect.
Yeah, I see it now, yeah.
Cool, cool,
I
cool.
just think I couldn't see it until I had dropped a token. It was...
For sure, roll initiative there, Bombish.
Yeah.
Coming in late.
Yeah, that's... Yep. Excusey.
Yeah, you
That
better
is a
excuse
lot
me.
of stuff being rolled. Alright.
That's fun. I don't think the stream can hear anything.
That's because it's got a 5-minute delay.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Due to Conqueror's Blade Territory Wars.
Right. Stream sniping.
Yep.
Good.
Alrighty. Is anybody missing from initiative here? We've got Kava, Truax, Mina, Illican, Myron, Eel, Vic, Jordan, who I have to do myself.
Holy shit, I'm near the top of the initiative. What the fuck?
Alright.
Congrats, you rolled the highest dice.
Rolled a 10.
Edit.
God, no.
Can be controlled by, and I already talked to this person about this already.
So when they
Save
get natural
changes.
credit by an orc.
Alright, Alex, you've got control over Jordan now. They already have an initiative.
Okay.
Alright, so Jordan, Vic, Eel, Myron, Illican, Mina, Truax.
Just be sure to give me token permission.
Vic, I don't see on the initiative order, which is not good. Alright, so we're going to go add him to the initiative order. Add turn. Really? It didn't save his HP? Jeez. Let me fix that token of yours. Hate it when that happens, but at least it's going to be out of the way now, and we won't ever have to deal with it again. Save changes, shift double click, edit, replace token, yes, and save changes. Added Vic to the initiative order, and he rolled a 7. Boom. Descending. Huzzah! Back over. Let's get this party started. So, Mina, you have the surprise condition.
Okay, so
Myron.
I can't do anything.
You have the surprise condition. Jordan, surprise condition. Eel. You're wandering around already, so you're not, like, confused about stuff.
Alright. I do need Jordan's access to Jordan's token, by the way.
You have access to his token. It's just that
Oh,
I need to bring you to a different page for when that
Shit,
happens.
I remember.
Yep.
Gotcha. So anyways,
So you're over in that bottom right corner there.
I can start moving, I suppose.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to drag myself over to this page here so that
Gotcha.
stream can see this.
Come on, Vic, the others need us. Ew.
Sorry about that. Yeah. I didn't realize I was in the scene. Excuse me.
Damn straight, bitch.
I'm coming.
No,
What? No,
Vic,
no,
Vic, it's not your turn.
Sure.
It's not your turn, Vic.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you guys are on initiative. So.
Right.
Yeah. So as you guys proceed, it was very obvious that there were some form of like glowing runes on the walls, including the door you just passed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Anything over here, Rob?
That is indeed a door. Now this door
Yes.
is a wooden... I gotta make sure that that actually is the right door here. It is a stone door.
Closed.
It is closed.
Item interaction to open it.
It is locked.
Never mind. I go the other way. Oh, wait. Well, no. Oh, they're all locked. Well, I had a dash. Wait. Eel. Sorry, I'm taking so long.
No worries.
Goblin. Nibble. Oh, I... No, that wouldn't have not have worked. Disengage doesn't give me more movement.
No, but dash does.
Yep. So he's saying that both doors are locked. Or,
You've only touched one door, so you only know that one's locked currently.
well, I only get one item interaction, I believe. So.
Yeah, but you could still check. It's not that much.
Oh.
You have a
And
bonus
Rona
action.
Rona has said that item interactions can be bonus actions and actions as well. So
If you want to like
technically can-
interact with multiple objects in a turn.
Gotcha. Eel checks to see if this one's locked at too.
Okay. This door. Okay, this door. You go to check to see if it's locked. What's your passive perception?
Sorry. 11.
11. Okay, you could see that the door itself seems to have like this fine powder on it before you go to touch it.
Okay. Eel doesn't trust this door. He knows what he's gonna do for next turn.
And it's a iron door.
Iron door with cocaine on it. Gotcha.
Iron Coke door.
The coloration of the powder is probably closer to a lavender color.
Ah,
So it's almost purple.
powder.
Yeah.
That's suspicious. Eel's thinking of poisons right now because he's a rogue.
Yep.
Okay. Well, he knows what he wants to do next.
And Illican, they actually have to look around to have noticed that that's ajar. But that's not a big deal.
So he only moved, let's see. That was 15. That was 60. He moved 10 right there. Well, that's all the actions he could take. 'Cause
You still have movement.
that was a bonus. He still has movement. I guess he's also going to go... That's 10 more.
As you turn
He's
around,
just
you
not-
notice that door is ajar and there's rope set in the door to prevent it from fully closing.
This one?
Yes.
Oh. I guess this is his last thing to do. He looks to Vic, who's still down there. Yeah, all these other doors stuck except for this one.
Use the one that doesn't suck.
I gotta move it. And my turn's done.
Cool. All right, Truax, you are surprised.
Fine by me.
Illican, you are the one who's not surprised. What do you do?
Okay.
You currently have the thing open, and you're like, oh fuck.
Did they notice me?
That's why initiative's on here.
Okay. Alright. Well, then I am going to shoot one of them with a longbow, clearly. The one in front of me.
Okay.
Oh.
You can roll. You have to roll with advantage here. Not that that mattered. Holy fuck.
Yikes.
Damn. And then I will back the fuck up and say they noticed me.
All right, please move yourself to where you want to be.
Yep.
As I move myself back over to the other map for that combat. All right. Hobgoblin over here is surprised. Vic, it is your turn. Moving back over here. All right, Vic, it's your turn. What do you do?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead to the non-sucky door.
All right.
The one that's standing next to you.
Yeah. So that's just to my right. Correct? This guy here.
No, that is not the non-sucky door. The non-sucky door is up there. Yeah.
Okay, so right where I am now.
It's a little higher, but yeah.
Around the corner, yeah.
This one here.
No.
Oh. Where I'm
Oh,
standing
sweet
right
Jesus.
To the right.
Oh, this one here.
That's the non-sucky
Okay.
door. There you go.
All right, and is it
You
locked?
go through it. No, the door's left
Yeah.
ajar because there's rope preventing it from fully closing.
Ah, okay. Yes, I'll go through it.
Okay, pardon me while I bring you over and re-add you to the initiative order. Because large dungeons and then dividing them up does slow down play a little bit when people are catching up with each other. But once that happens, ta-da! Add turn. 7. Boom.
I'll be right behind you.
All right,
I
so you
closed the
got there.
door.
That's 30 feet of your movement. What next?
Okay, so what do I see?
Well, what do you see?
Oh, I've now. Okay, now it's in the top left of the. Okay, so, is there anything that looks? Because I can't really tell from the tokens. I guess like, is this an enemy?
Nope, those are all friendly.
So everything is friendly.
That's
here.
your teammates. Yes. If you want to see what those token, what your friendlies look like, you can scroll off to the handout section where it says characters. Then you go to
Yeah,
Sharn, Children of Æther, and those are all your
I see
friendlies.
that. All right, sweet.
Oh,
Oh well, hello.
As to everybody, to the door you guys just came from, you see your wonderful criminal friend, who is the face of your guys' organization, Vic,
cool.
the Bard.
So I yelled out, "They noticed me!"
Oh.
Relax, I have eyes. Of course I do. Oh, did we find treasure? Is that
All
something?
right, that's more than what you can do in a turn. So, Kava,
Sweet.
you're surprised. Mina, you're surprised. Myron, you're surprised. Jordan, you're surprised.
Wait, this is
Wait,
the second.
we're-
Oh,
no,
thank you. This is the second
That's
round.
my
Hold
turn.
on. Yeah. Thank you thank you guys. I was like so caught up in the moment. All right, Mina.
Skipping all our turns,
You're good.
motherfucker.
You're good. Mina. All right, you're up.
Alright. So I'm presuming I heard the goblin shrieking out that he has been seen.
Yes, your goblinoid man person there
Alright.
had been.
Does-
I've been seen.
Injured.
Sorry, Luke. I need you to say that again.
Hold up. Did Illican seem injured at all?
Nope.
Okay, good. Very good. All right. I really wish I took that spell, unfortunately. Oh well. I'll peek my head over.
Okay.
Is there anything that I can see?
What you can currently see is what you can see.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
you
just
can
wanted to
see
make sure
you can see
because-
through there that the bookcase is kind of shoved open, and that there seems to be some kind of humanoid on the other side, potentially goblinoid. You've seen a hobgoblin before in your life, and this would resemble them.
Yeah. All right. Then Mina is going to call out to them and say, "Wait just a moment," and she's going to say this in Goblin. "We mean you no harm. And that's my turn.
All right. Okay. Myron, you're up.
Do the
Which
goblins
parts of
react
the-
at all, by the way?
They haven't had taken their turns to react yet, so.
Okay, gotcha.
But to give you an idea, they are clad in armor. They do have weapons drawn, and there is blood on their weapons. If that would change your action, please make appropriate changes. Now, if you still want to be diplomatic about it, we still can.
Yes. This is the problem about being a cleric of peace.
It's okay. We'll initiate.
My soul desires violence.
All right. Just to keep things moving, Myron, you're up.
Does it look like they're about to just come attack us?
Well, you guys
Now
were
that
just
the,
as surprised as they
surprise
were,
is
so
over.
right now it's hard to say. If you were to make an assumption, it looks more likely that they're going to fight you than talk this out, given the circumstances of random surprise. They've already got weapons with blood on them drawn. They weren't like stowed, so they had like just freshly killed something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Good.
He's just going to mumble. This is just going to be unfortunate for all of us, isn't it? And he's going to use Toll the Dead on this one.
Okay. All right, so it's a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Yes.
All right. They fail. Roll damage.
Right. 4 necrotic.
All right, as the toll of the dead rings in this hobgoblin's ears as he takes 4 points of necrotic damage.
And then he's
I gotta
going,
make sure that
Myron,
doesn't set his HP to 4.
And Myron's going to step away from the door.
All right. Just remember that you can move up to your full movement if you so choose.
He's
Alright.
gonna just boop, boop,
Perfect.
squish.
All right, Jordan, you're up.
Take me there.
Right. Seeing as you're just on the other side of the door, I'm gonna bring you over as well. Yeah. I'm gonna move set your token down.
You know I'm gonna do
when
it.
it's Eel's turn. Actually, Eel is next. You literally go back to back. This is perfect.
Couldn't I have just used a dash?
You could have if you didn't spend your action just talking.
Oh.
So door do. It was this door, right? That opened.
Sorry?
All right. The door that the hobgoblins are. This one. Making sure. Thank you.
Yeah, that's where the secret door is that you guys had found last week.
Oh, okay. So I'm just looking at a sheet. Esau. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, you're technically behind him, so we're gonna subtract 5 feet from whatever you do.
Gotcha. So he saw our buddy
Run
our other ranger
out of the
shoot.
secret door, running straight up north, being like, "They saw me."
Okay. And he shot his bow priorless, so
Yep.
all right. I feel like he's gonna shoot his bow. I'll retract whatever he does. Longbow attack. 16.
All right, you loose an arrow and it goes flying towards this hobgoblin, but unfortunately, his chainmail manages to deflect the arrow just enough that the arrowhead of the actual arrow just kind of flies off in a direction, almost hitting his friend, and the shaft ended up splintering off and going in a different direction.
All right.
He definitely seems to have been hit by the impact of it, though. But no serious wounds.
Gotcha. Sorry. I shall emulate Hawk's response. Dude, what? My fucking rolls. What the fuck?
He'll appreciate that.
He can't move after. Yeah, that's.
Oh, he totally can move after.
Yeah, he should be like, well, I'm gonna let them tunnel out as he gets back in the spot.
As there's the leather armored cleric as the first person in between them and the. Yeah.
Oh, she wants to try a piece. Who's gonna let her?
All right, Eel, you're up.
Neil? Or, no, never mind.
Eel.
No, Eel.
Yeah.
Like I'm using
got
character
it.
names.
Yeah, got you. That's why I was confused.
Fake your. God. Dummy thick. Anyways. Hey guys. 15, 20, 25.
That's not how that works. Please
30.
measure properly.
Okay. Wait, it said I lost. It was 5 feet for this. Right here.
Yep.
Okay. 5.
Oh, hold on. I gotta fix this. Apparently, not all the pages have the proper.
We're
setting.
not using the simplified method.
What shit?
There we go. It's updated. Now try measuring.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright, I think he's just gonna make a straight shot so he just sees his friends. Sorry. Yeah, I know I just did it, but hang on.
No worries.
I'm a dummy. 25. This square. Gotcha. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah.
A moment where you think
And
you
he's
finished
gonna
everything, and still more to do.
He's gonna dash because he doesn't know what's going on.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh my! It's the bigger goblins, and that's his turn. 'Cause he-
All right, Truax, you're up.
Okay, so if I wanted to continue trying to break this door down, is that an interaction? Action, or
No,
is
that would be an actual action to do.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. How many people have head through this door? Out of curiosity.
Only one person went in and came out of.
Okay, so there shouldn't be anyone in there right now, right?
Not to your knowledge.
Oh.
Outside of what they're yelling about.
Oh. Well, ain't that perfect? Found you.
All right, so you move in with your weapons drawn, I assume?
Yeah. If not, I can take it out with my bonus action because we're going two-handed.
Why are your stuff not linked to your token? I don't get it.
Mine?
Yeah, your token doesn't have things linked, so I'm fixing that real quick.
Oh yeah, it was there last session. That's weird.
I know, that's why I'm like, I swore I linked these all, but...
Hell of a start, even if the damage was garbage.
Well, let me just finish fixing this here. Do that. Save changes. Shift double click, and... fixing shit on the fly, because I don't want to ever have to redo this. No, I just saved you as a freaking wrong token was selected. It selected the
Oh, am I a
the
hobgoblin
bookcase.
now?
That was weird.
Honorary goblin.
Cool. So 25 hits, and that's for 7 slashing damage.
Yep. Ooh.
All right. As you wield your longsword, two-handed, you cleave into his upper shoulder, and you bring it about midway through into his torso before you're finding the meaty resistance of, which you can only assume is his chest cavity, as you kick him off your sword. Blood sprays all over you. He's definitely a mortal wound.
Finally. And that's the turn.
Illican, you're up.
Oh, he died? Fuck.
Yeah, mortal wound.
Oh, if he killed him, doesn't he get the cleave?
Someone hit
Nothing's
him
in
first.
range.
Oh. Yeah, I used all my movement to get there, so I actually couldn't. Shit.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
If he had movement, he'd be good.
Yeah, that's a big rip.
So I can't actually hit the dude. So I will spend my action equipping my shield, pulling out my whip, and moving right here.
All right. Fair enough. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. For those who understand Goblin, no, not Benny. As he's pretty he's pretty pissed as he charges up to Truax here and takes his long sword and goes to strike at you. And he tries to shield bash you afterwards, but that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
His long sword
Benny
strike.
from community college?
You easily manage to defend yourself against the vicious swings of this hobgoblin, enraged by the death of his friend.
Try harder.
Vic, it is now your turn.
All right. Again, but in this room, I'm really not seeing much going on.
Hearing the sounds of battle.
what's? Oh, from what direction?
You see where it says secret door?
No.
Do you see this token moving? This is
Oh,
where
okay.
that moves.
Yes, I do. Okay. I'll. How many? Can I use a dash action to get in that room?
In theory, as long as there's enough room.
All right.
I assume moving through
40,
ally scares
40.
count as difficult terrain.
Yep. That's 5, 10, 15,
50,
20,
60.
25,
I can occupy
30,
this square, but I won't do
25.
that because that's dangerous.
It would
I'm
cost you
squishy.
way too much movement to do that.
Oh, okay, all right. Either way, I'm squishy. I'm gonna stand outside the door, and that's my turn.
All right. Kava, you're up.
Alrighty. Seeing how... Oh, geez. Whoops.
That's a
seeing
dash
how...
action and a half.
Yeah, no kidding. Seeing how this is kind of occupied, Kava's just going to try and burn down this door with Produce Flame.
Okay. Just going to pull up that page here because I need to remember if it is a stone, iron, or wooden door, because all three exist in this dungeon.
Yes.
From what I remember, it's a bookcase.
No, that's the
bookcase is
secret door.
secret door.
Other door? Okay, I see. Oh, someone joined.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Yes, this is the stuck stone door.
Stone door. Never mind then.
Yep.
I guess Kava will make her way to the line.
Okay.
And I guess we'll hold her action until she's got a clear shot at something. Hold her action for the Produce Flame. Actually, she'll just cast Produce Flame because she can throw it as an action later on in turn.
Okay.
So she casts Produce Flame.
Nice.
And that's all for cover.
Alrighty. Mina, you're up. You can clearly see that your comrades here have slain one of his friends. And as you heard him cry out, "No, not Benny!" you can tell that he's probably not in the agreeable mood now.
He just sighs. And Goblin, I'm sorry about this. And is gonna throw a sacred flame at him.
Oh, what? The goblin behind you says.
Alright, seeing as you can barely see the hobgoblin you're going to Sacred Flame, you're going to... Oh, he's going to have advantage on his dex saving throw. Because he's...
Okay.
You can like see like less than a quarter of his token.
Yeah, she's just trying to like snipe it in there. Oh wait, hold up. If I move over here, I have clear sight.
Everything went dark for me.
Where's everybody? Oh god.
Where are
Control
my
L.
eyes?
Why can't I see... Oh. Wait, what? I'm so confused now.
Round Sacred Flame, the target gains no benefit from cover.
Cool. Never mind.
I thought it was that spell.
Yeah. No cover
Oh,
bonus.
I know why
for
the
you.
Control L wasn't working. Because there's a fucking chest in there. Yeah, this chest isn't small, just as a heads up.
Yeah, like I recall, I was.
Yeah, it's like it'll take like 2 or 3 of you guys to carry that chest. That's how big that chest is. So you may not want to be in that square.
Does it take up the whole square?
It's like 3 feet in one direction, and it's like 3.5 to 4 feet in the other.
Okay, yeah.
It's a massive fucking chest.
But it doesn't gain benefits from cover, so I'll just stick over here.
And it's just gonna roll its dex. And your DC's 13. Roll your damage.
Yes. 3 points of radiant damage.
Alright, as your Sacred Flames begin scalding his flesh. Or searing his flesh. Scalding his water. Alright, Myron, you're up. Myron? Just checking. Carlos, you here?
Uh-oh.
Carlos.
I'm so sorry. My mic was muted.
No worries.
But let me just. I was right here. I'm pretty sure. Mark sees that all these people are lined up like this, and it's like, does he really need to add more to this line?
Poor freaking hobgoblin.
Like, see, he's just gonna let them finish that, and he's gonna go inspect the door over here.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
It is a 12.
12? Okay. Let's see if that reveals any additional information for you. Alright. So you go to look at the door. Roll me a... Well, I guess it depends. How are you looking at the door? Like, what are you trying to do?
He's... I forget, was this locked or blocked?
It's not blocked or locked. It just seems to be stuck.
Okay.
At least from what you've seen. They've been trying to bash it down this whole time.
Can you look, how big is the gap between the door and the wall? On, like, the part where you, like, swing it open? Or, like,
This is like
where the
a
handle would
pretty
be.
burly stone door. It's got about a, like... On one side, it, like, meets flush with the wall. On the other side, it's got, like, a foot of, like, reinforced hinges and mechanisms of some kind of advanced architectural nature.
I don't think this allows me to do stuff. Okay. He's just gonna see if he can find anything that between the creases of the door that would be possibly making it stick. You know what I mean?
Okay. Roll me a perception check. Or investigation. Are you trying to like manually examine and go deep, or are you trying to look at surface level?
He's trying to go in deep.
Okay. Roll me
And
investigation.
They can clearly handle that. 15.
All right. You can tell that there seems to be some kind of mechanism being kind of like spring-loaded against the door, which is causing it to be so difficult to deal with. You know that there are quite a few things that could be on the other side of that door, and that if you guys do manage to open this, it could spring through the door once it's open.
Oh, so like a trap.
Potentially.
Okay. I think that's my whole turn now.
All right.
Since I would guess that'd be an
Yep.
action.
Jordan.
Man, he's. Hawk was here. He'd be complaining about the conga line, but would it be possible, using all of his movement, like, I know it cost him, like, it would take at least 15, he just spent 15 right there, and it spent him 10 to get to this square. Would it possibly, like, is there a corner around here that he could end up in, instead of going, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, he could hook around that corner.
But would it cost him dashing? That's my
He wouldn't
question,
need to
I
dash to do that.
Gotcha. Alright. He's gonna get in there. And he's gonna dagger this poor bastard.
All right,
See
let's
if
get
it
the attack
works.
roll going. As Jordan
Yes, sir.
kind of squeezes through the secret door, whips out his dagger. With a quick flourish, he managed to strike a blow, roll damage. For 5 points of piercing damage. Nice. You definitely drew blood. As he went to go stab him in a vital part near his like kidneys, and you can see blood seeping through the wounds. You managed to get through his thick chainmail. And bypass his guard with his shield. Anything else?
I believe that's all he's gonna do for his turn.
All right, Eel, you're up.
Eel's very slick and slimy, but he doesn't know if he'd make it.
Where is Eel?
Right, way back at the conga line.
I mean, on the initiative. I'm a fool.
He's above you.
Apparently, yeah. Right before
It's because his initiative's from a different page.
Yeah.
Got you.
Alright, we'll join the conga line, but he sees Pretty Boy over here messing with the door.
Hey, having a bit of trouble with that?
Ring loaded.
Trap?
And if we force it open, it might spring a trap on the other side.
As his item interaction, Eel brings out his thieves' tools. Pardon me? As I believe a small creature could go in another person's space, right? I just want to.
You just can't end your turn in there.
Damn it! I wanted to start working. I wanted to do a thieves' tool check, possibly, for his turn.
Is there a lock on this door?
There is not. It is more like a giant stone slab than a door, but it's on hinges.
Alright.
Wait, on hinges, you say? I don't know. I was possibly like deconstructing the hinges of the thieves' soul. I don't know. I was.
If you want to work on the hinges, just let me move first.
All right.
All right. I guess I'll prepare an action to work to do thieves' tool on the hinges.
Okay. Truax, your move.
Okay. Well, it's still alive, and we'll see for how long that lasts. Yeah, no point in talking. Just fight. 12.
All right, so you go to strike with your longsword, and he just brings up his shield. You glance off. He seems to be very proficient in combat. As with Hobgoblin nature, they're pretty good combatants and very good strategists.
Okay. Don't think I can do anything with my bonus action, so I think that's good.
All right, Illican, your move.
Fool. Okay. No. Continue.
Wait, is there something you can do with your bonus action?
No. It's I could have re-rolled those twos on that because I was wielding it two-handed, but I forgot that I had that
Oh,
feat.
yeah. All right,
Yeah,
Illican.
usually that plugged in.
All right.
What, oh what will Illican do?
I'll drop my whip to pull out my short sword and attack him.
Okay. All right, 22, that'll hit. And you manage to find an opening in his guard, striking him at the lower left side by his spine, and you just see him kind of like rear up in pain as he collapses to his knees and then slumps over, dead. And that is combat, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice. As Pretty Boy's getting on the way, you just hear fucking what's his face? You just hear he'll say, poor Benny. You know he wanted to be a lounge singer in community college. Pumpkin's breaking on the hinges.
Be careful with the hinges. Again, there might be a trap that will activate after you open it.
Well, better I get hurt than you guys. Any sort of rolls you need me to make, bro, and I'm ready.
For those who are in this room here, you guys will see that there seems to be some kind of statue in the east side of the room. There are also several other headless statues scattered throughout the room. While you guys are now there, we already have Eel, who's been plunking away here with his thieves' tools. Can I get you to use your thieves' tools? It will be a dexterity-based thieves' tool check here.
Yes, sir.
As you need to kind of get into the fine inner workings of this. All right. So you start tinkering away, and all of a sudden you hear like a click, and then whatever the resistance you were getting from one of the pressure plates that you were dealing with suddenly goes slack. And you hear the sound of something dropping to the ground.
Eel will get out of the way.
With a loud whoosh on the other side of the door.
He's gonna very like cautiously like I guess try to push the door now with his hand.
All right, the door's still stuck.
Okay.
Yeah. But you're sure that if there was a trap here, you disarmed it.
Job's done.
Good.
All right, for those in the room, this is Illican, Kava, Jordan, Truax, and then we got Vic, who's in the back here by the chest, and Mina, who's in the secret passageway.
Yeah.
And we've also
She's
got
making her way in.
Myron, who's in the back of the line.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Looking through the treasure.
All right, so Vic's just gonna look into the chest and see what's there.
Yeah.
Cool. Tons of gold coinage, some potions, other stuff.
Oh, I thought it was locked.
Oh, you're right. It is locked.
No.
Oh,
I,
okay, I'll unlock it.
oh yeah, that's right. We heard that there was a bunch of coins in there.
Yeah, I should.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll start unlocking it.
Do you have these tools?
Yep.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Not on your sheet, no.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Are you sure that's not just the proficiency and not the actual tools?
Oh, you fuck.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait for
No,
me,
no.
you bitch.
Is that what it? Is that what it
Yeah,
is, or so on the left side it says tools, right? It doesn't show proficiency. It just says tools.
Yeah, that's tools.
And-
That's your proficiency right there.
Oh, I don't get them.
No,
when I
you gotta
get
buy
them.
those.
Oh,
those are expensive.
Fucking. Oh fuck.
I
Oh,
bought
then,
it.
all right.
It's
I was trying to
25
go
gold.
through your kit, and you're like, no, this is good. And then we ended it here.
Man.
Shaking my head.
Thought you would have got these tools, yeah.
Well, Eel has thieves
Did
tools.
you buy
so-
them?
Thank
Full on
God.
story.
All right, so for those in the room who aren't messing around with loot, here, let's bring y'all in here. This way you're not clogging up the door. All right, this bookcase is pissing me off. I need to move it to the background layer, map layer. There we go. Now I can move Truax out of the way. Anybody else going into the room?
Mina is.
Yeah, I guess I will if I don't have.
All right, just please, just move your tokens in for those who want
Yeah,
to
I
be in
know,
the room.
yeah.
All right. So you guys are in the room. Several headless statues, one of which still has its head.
Okay.
What's the
Illican,
statue
as you
look-
walk up to the statue, come closer, young one. From the statue.
Good sign.
That's when I do the opposite. Did you guys hear that?
Did we hear that?
Yes, everybody heard that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Talk
Yes,
to it.
The times of the prophecy are nigh. Fire burns where ice once stood. And now 9 have gathered. Hither they stand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many of the others out there? Anyone
Drox.
going to respond?
Wouldn't that be everyone in, well, all the main members of our syndicate?
That's why I was asking for a head count.
Well, there's the 6 of us in here. There's Eel outside, I believe. Vic is outside. That would be 7, 8, and then 9 would be Lauren.
Your conversation becomes interrupted by another speech from the statue. The time of the prophecy is nigh. Dragons scour the countryside. Only the heroes may end it.
Did that thing say we're fighting against dragons? Why
We're
is
not-
this
not
thing
opt-
saying we're
opt
fighting
out?
against dragons?
Maybe it's referring to a different group of 9 people.
Or the dragon is metaphorical, like the demons within our own hearts.
Yeah, like that.
4 of the 6 demons lie within the pit, stuck by silver flame. 2 remain in the darkness of the abyss.
Okay, well maybe the dragons aren't demons then, because you just mentioned demons too.
Hey, Claire, do you understand what this thing is trying to say? It mentioned the silver flame?
I think I know what the silver flame is.
All right, let's get a religion check. And I'll let you know all the information you know based off your check.
Alright.
Out of
Guidance.
character, holy fuck. I'm going back to you.
Is there a problem with my mic right now?
No.
Thank God. More importantly, thank God for guidance.
10.
All right, so you'd know that Church of the Silver Flame is a religion that surrounds Thraim and Flamekeep. There are many people who worship the Silver Flame. They typically are all very zealous in their worshipping of the Silver Flame. The speaking of the 4 of 6 demons goes into a bit of their theology and kind of their... I'm trying to find the right words for this because I haven't dealt with religious doctrine in a while. But essentially, they're stories of past events that have occurred and that are related with their church. And the silver flame was the thing that held those demons back.
Okay. I'll tell the party about this. The Church of the Silver Flame
well, it's a religious order. One that's very zealous. And or demons has something to do with their stories and what they do. I'm not exactly sure what, though. I'm sorry I don't know more.
I don't like demons. I don't like dragons.
Neither do I.
Oh, also, Mina is gonna cast, if it's possible, Spare the Dying on both hobgoblins. So they're gonna be out for a fucking while, but they're not gonna be dead.
One is when you go to check one of them is clearly dead, and that was the one that Truax crit.
Creeped.
Yeah. Truax, please be a bit more gentle next time.
He like looks up, hood covering him. One he cut down spontaneously, missing like a finger.
Yeah, Mina is like basically gets on her knees and just puts her hands on the hobgoblin that she can save and just gently lets a bit of healing magic flow through her, kind of clutching at her amulet, and stabilizes him.
Cool.
Well, I don't see any other doors in this room, do I? Because otherwise,
I think.
Is this a door
That's a
here?
door over there in the top left corner.
Oh.
and then also for our description, what does the statue actually look like?
It looks like a statue of a woman.
Okay.
There are various different shapes and sizes of statues, all of which are humanoid, but all of them are missing heads except for this one.
Does it look like any kind of religious iconography that I've ever seen before?
Roll religion.
All right. Could someone else roll religion as well?
Nobody else here shares that level of attention to faith.
Okay. Yeah. Makes
But
sense.
you do get 2d4s for this because you still have your emboldened bond.
Wrong, because the other emboldening bond is on Truex.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. You got a D4. Speaking of which, why didn't you use that?
Not a head. What does it do?
D4 to everything that you do.
Wow, that would have been convenient on that missed hit.
Only lasts for 10 minutes though, so use it while you got it.
Yeah.
All right, Guidance. 11.
11. Doesn't resemble any religious iconography you can think of.
Yeah, she's kind of just like tilting her head, trying to get a better look at it before like just shaking her head.
Beware the
I'm
man in
going-
red. Crimson as blood. Not all is as it appears.
Well, that's ominous. I'm going to go check on Eel and Vic. Would anyone like to take a look at the door here?
Well, does someone want to like take notes on what he's saying or she's saying?
I
got my notebook.
Yeah. Briefly, real quick. Truax is gonna just like take their long swords, just so if that one gets up, he doesn't have a weapon to come after us with.
Okay.
Yeah, no, totally. Mina has absolutely no issue with taking their weapons.
Awesome. Yeah, I can somewhere.
How's it going out here?
Hey, Java. I disarmed the trap thingy,
Yes.
so you
at
don't
the
go
door.
boom boom if you knock it down.
Oh, that's good. Have we tried knocking it down since disarming it?
Look at me. Look at Mirren. We don't have muscles. We don't have disgusting muscles like others. We need them.
Well, neither do I. Should I call some out?
Yes, please.
Correct, would be helpful.
Truax, can you come help with the door out here?
Oh, oh, oh.
That's my good friend. The trap is disarmed.
There was a trap.
We need your big. Yes,
Yes, there was.
Not anymore. As you know,
damn.
Eel always takes care of it.
Thank you, Eel.
Knows how to use
Of course,
tools.
my good friend Trox.
I'll take care of this. Just give me one moment. Is it strength or athletics, GM?
This is going to be not light. No, this is straight strength.
Oh, just straight strength. Got you. I mean, probably still have the best chance of anyone in the party.
Remember your D4.
How are you trying to
said
break it
which-
down? Are you just running and like smashing into it?
Yeah.
Then add your
effectively.
proficiency bonus into it, because yeah, that would be
Okay,
closer
so
to athletics. So you
the-
that 5, yeah, you still wouldn't pass that check.
Okay. Does
Still wouldn't pass.
10. All right. Can I keep trying?
You may.
All right. Let's fucking go.
Kava will come
Wait.
over and cast guidance on you.
Oh, thank you. So that's 2d4.
You're just be
A
careful
19.
repeating the.
So you get 2d4 here.
Yeah.
A 19. You felt like you almost got it.
You're almost there.
Embarrassing.
Kava guides again.
19 again.
You can see it kind of like just poof, and then it just like comes back in because of the sheer weight. It's just, this is nuts.
Okay.
All right, you finally managed to open the door.
A little bit out of breath. He's been doing that for what, a solid like 20 seconds of just ramming this door.
On the other side, you can see a dropped guillotine blade that clearly came, and like, it actually caused a crack in the marbled floor just from the weight of the blade.
Thank you, Eel.
That would have
Well,
taken
danger
off your
for me.
head.
Good job.
Should I lead the way?
Should we do something about the chest?
Ah, yes.
And do not people move your tokens in case if those in the room are not in the room anymore.
Oh,
Truax will.
I'll move. What's this?
Last session, you said that Truax could carry it. Not easily, but he could carry it.
Yeah, he
correct?
could carry it.
He'll just like bring it with him. Drag it if he has to.
Dragging's probably going to be the case considering your adventuring pack is on you.
That's fine.
Also, guys,
And
you can use your item interaction at the beginning of your turn to drop your item pack if you want, so that you can ignore, what's it called?
Yeah.
So
The
you can
penalties.
ignore, yeah. Also,
Oh,
Mina,
yeah.
your detect magic, it's not getting anything there from the statue. The statue doesn't seem to be magical, which is bugging the crap out of you. But you do feel faint traces of enchantment magic nearby.
And I sense what direction.
West.
Let's see. Hmm. Illiken.
Right, go right after him, Ranger Boy.
Yeah.
I guess there's and some and some abjuration magic as well.
What direction?
I actually got to double check its abjuration. It's all from the same location.
Okay. Illiken, there is enchantment and
Correction, evocation.
Yeah.
It's enchantment and evocation.
enchantment and evocation magic coming from the room next to us. The one we have not yet opened.
Remind me, is that the room with the dead ogre, or is that a different one?
Dead hobgoblins.
Yeah, it's the dead hobgoblin room.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. Also,
Yeah, we have a
Truax, you're
door there.
confronted by a very similar made stone door in front of you.
Is it also stuck?
You go to push on it, and yeah, this one also seems stuck.
Just a minute. This is going to be repetitive.
What's everybody's
Wait,
passive
wait,
perception?
wait.
Passive
The last one had hinges.
Allow Eel to check the door.
15 passive perception for me.
All right, Kava, you can
11.
see that there's a secondary slot for another guillotine blade in the ceiling.
Let Eel do his thing. There's another blade in the roof.
Of course. Just heavy sound of chest dragging against the floor.
Should I roll anything for what I'm attempting to do, or am I good?
I'm busy trying to just stay on top of the in-character stuff. I need you to voice what you're going to be doing, because I won't be able to just look and read secret stuff just because of the volume of players.
Trying to tie up the one hobgoblin that could be alive.
Okay, cool. Roll me an athletics check. All right, you time up. Now, that would probably use the rope that you have on hand.
I cut off 5 feet of it to tie up his hands.
Okay.
All right, everyone, stand back. I might die horribly.
You might want to watch him if you don't want him to die. Just guillotines falling from the ceiling.
Kava, before you go down, will cast guidance on you.
Thank you,
Give you a
Java.
D4 to that.
Didn't need it, but I'll just still roll it. Thank
All
you.
right. As you're working
25.
on this, you feel the release of pressure, and you can hear click, and then you can feel a rush of air behind you as a loud thud lands behind you.
All in a day's work.
Goes back.
So this is
Just
what a
stepping
road
over the massive
feels like.
guillotine blades.
Oh yeah, just stepping around, I imagine.
Would you like me back in the front, or would someone else like to take the lead?
It's all yours.
You can't
All
break down a
yours,
door.
Truax.
Oh, no.
And
Wait.
Kava will pat you on the back and give you guidance.
Oh, forgive me. Doesn't change the ramming of the door. What I saw.
Just one thing. There's a door back in the room with the dead hobgoblins, and we haven't checked in on it yet. And
Oh, you mean
sensed
Benny and
magic
his
coming
friends.
from it.
And there
Yes,
seems to be magic coming from it.
Yes, evocation and enchantment.
Pretty boy, isn't that your expertise?
Yeah, Myron, would you like to go check to see if there's any hidden arcana on the door there?
Sure, I guess so. I don't... Does anyone want to follow me?
I'll make sure you don't die.
Drax, buddy, what you doing?
He would probably be attempting to break down this door, is what he'd be doing.
Myron, when you enter the room, the statue speaks. Several worms of silver and gold wriggle deep in the dirt of, wriggle deep in the earth, surrounded in liquid gold.
Surrounded in liquid gold.
Mm-hmm. But Mina's not there to hear that, so that's from Myron.
Voices in my head.
Eel, who's down there, would also hear it.
Voices in my head. Isn't that nice? Anyways.
What's the floor like in here?
It's the same kind of marbled floor that you've been dealing with the entirety of the structure.
Okay. Where's the door that...
It's in the top left corner by the bookcase.
Okay. This is the door that had the magic.
That's where they said the magic was coming from.
Great. He's gonna look over the door for any glyphs. Or anything similar.
Alright, there doesn't seem to
try
be
not to
any
touch the door.
glyphs or anything along those lines.
How heavily? So this one's dead, right? This one's like visibly dead.
Yeah, the one with the X visibly dead. The other one's unconscious, with wounds that seem to have been treated.
Okay. Myron's gonna. Can Myron cut off this one's hands with his dagger?
Totally may.
After he does that, he's gonna look to Eel and say, "You might want to back up a little bit. The last time we touched the door, that was magical. People fell asleep."
All right.
And Myron's gonna touch the door with the hobgoblin's hand.
All right. The door, as you touch it, slowly slides open with the pressure you're applying as it opens into the room.
When the door slides open, do I see anything?
The door itself, so I'm just try and find a way to explain this. So imagine that the door itself is on two separate hinges, and it opens up in the middle, like kind of like a double door, but it's actually just like small to be a one door. And as you put the pressure in, like it kind of opens up, but it looks like it tries to close the moment you stop putting pressure on it.
Okay. All right, Myron's gonna open the door, open both doors then, with one with the goblin hand, with the hobgoblin hand, and the other one with its free hand.
Okay, you push them both open. Moving over to the dynamic lighting section here.
Mm-hmm.
Dynamic lighting. Come on, let me select it. Apologies, we're having technical difficulties. It's not letting us select the door.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
Lauren got into the roll 20, boys.
Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to do that.
After he opens the door, he's going to place the hobgoblin hand like where in the spot where the doors would close, so the doors will get stuck. Because I'm guessing this hand's like kind of big.
It's about the same size as a human hand.
Yeah, I think it'd work.
All right.
And
So you've
you've
only kind of pushed this open. You haven't stepped through it, right?
Yeah, he hasn't stepped through yet.
Okay.
He's gonna look back to Eel and say the door tries to close itself.
Yeah. Must be a draft in there. What do you want?
He's going to step inside.
All right.
He didn't tell me what he want. What the fuck?
So you step inside. Now, how are you So in order to step inside, you have to open the doors, and then they close behind you.
Could he stop the doors from closing with the hand that he sticks?
Make
Like a
a dex
doorstop?
saving throw to see if you can, and you're fast enough.
Oh, I was gonna do that before he went in. Is the thing?
Well,
I
yeah.
said that.
Okay, so let's say you put the hand in there, right, and it gets stuck on it. The moment you go to open it and go through the door, essentially it would, like the hand would fall to the ground, and then depending on the force when it goes to close, it'll either get stuck or it'll push the hand on either side of the door, and that's completely up to chance. Unless you're trying to like go through it and then close the door yourself by putting the hand in there, right? Like, following? I was trying to
Somewhat.
describe this as aptly as possible.
What I was essentially trying to do was like the same thing we kind of did with the rope.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're trying to do there. All right, so yeah, it's just because of the speed that this closes at that you're gonna have issue.
Okay. Okay. I guess since he probably won't expect it to close super fast, he just do the thing that they did.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a D100 here,
Jedi.
and we're gonna see the result of how the hand holds up. All right, the hand is now like on the ground, but it's wedged, and the door is wedged with the hand in the middle of it. It is not fully closed. Thumbs up.
Alright.
Myron, what's your passive?
My passive perception is 12.
Okay.
Is the ground in here any different?
Well, you can see a pile of riches to your left.
Oh, yeah.
Other than that, this room seems oddly empty. It's a little colder in this room than in the other room.
Crap. What did the statue say again? It slipped my mind.
It said a lot of things.
Well, no, to Myron specifically, because Myron only heard one part of it.
Oh, it says it was many silver worms wriggle through the earth like surrounded by liquid gold. Don't ask me to remember everything it says. That was the most recent one, so I can remember it.
I heard so. I should probably not go too far ahead, to be honest. He's going to open the doors and walk through them again.
Okay.
Hey, pretty boy, you're back. Great.
There's gold and jewels and stuff on the ground. We should probably get the others because there's more
What?
doorways.
Yeah, why I like shinies? Shinies mean dangerous. Let's go grab them.
Exactly.
Hey guys, there's shinies.
Well, I think we need to resolve Truax trying to talk down
yeah.
this
Oh, yeah,
door.
we
So
need
Truax,
to
we're
finish
right.
that
So
first.
Truax. Now we're going to go on to the minute or so of you bashing this door in. Let's get an athletics check going.
Details for a full.
Also,
Yeah,
how
for a
long
full
does
minute.
your emboldening bond last?
Well, he said 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay, we're going to say that you're going to be at least 2 minutes in by this point.
That's totally valid.
No go on that athletics check.
17 ain't good enough. 20?
That'll do it. As you finally open the door in initiatives.
Yeah, I figured. Kind of step through on my initiative.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm just going to dynamically...
Oh, baby, just what I needed.
I guess I'll roll initiative for these boys too.
As a warning to you, GM, I tried to find a macro to auto do the great weapon fighting thing. If it fucks up, can you let me know?
Honestly,
Just in case.
there's no good way to do it.
Yeah. I think I found something that's like re-roll once if X.
Okay, so if you do 2d6 R1, it'll reroll
Oh.
ones.
RO1. We'll reroll it only once.
Yeah. So you'd have to manually create a macro for damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, now to pop up the initiative order, I'm gonna move us over here. There's the initiative order.
These goblins are gonna come. They're gonna hurt me, or they're gonna try at least.
All right,
My
so
cousin.
seeing as they had like 2 minutes of solid thump, thump, thump to be ready, there are arrows coming at you the moment you get through there, which is why you're going to be surprised, and we're going to resolve initiative appropriately here, so just gotta click on each individual goblin for their initiative, and we're going to get this party started.
I imagine it was like the Rogue One scene with Darth Vader.
All right, is anybody not on the initiative tracker?
Nope, I'm on my cool.
I think
Yeah,
we
I'm
got
on.
everyone. Oh, there's a fourth one I can't see. Ain't that fancy?
There's so many of us.
All right, Truax. In this room, I'm going to click on you to see vision here. You can
Oh,
see
if I was
that there
on-
seems to be a balcony in the far side of the room with a rope dangling down 20 feet. As you see 3 goblins up there with short bows, loose arrows at you.
Oof, ouchie.
All right, now that this is sorted, Jordan is surprised. Illican is surprised. Goblin, this one, looses an arrow at Truax.
Oh,
I get it on the initiative. If I would be on initiative.
You should be on initiative, yeah.
Yeah, let me do that. My apologies.
No worries. That actually works. All right, so 16, does that hit?
that's just barely.
All right, that is 5 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Eel, you're surprised. This one looses an arrow.
All right.
16.
Ow,
4
fuck
points
me,
of
okay.
piercing damage.
Hope they don't do that again.
This next goblin with its short bow. 11. As your armor will finally defend against these pelting of arrows. Vic, you're surprised. Kava, you're surprised. And then out of the darkness steps a goblin, scimitar in hand. And it goes to strike at you after seeing you weakened from the many arrows. A 19.
Oh, okay. How much damage?
4 slashing.
Oh, that's exactly my health. All right, down we go.
And down we go. Truax is down. Myron, you're
Ow.
surprised. Mina, you're surprised. Truax, death saving throw.
Let's go. 16.
Cool. Jordan, your turn. You're no longer surprised.
I'm Hawk. Oh boy. Hawk would do the Hawk thing, so that was 10. Wait, 10. That would be. It'd be 20 to get here. Yeah, 20 to get here. I can step on his body, right?
Yep. He currently does not occupy a square. Because he's prone and unconscious and not able to fight.
Jordan will be using a dagger.
Dagger.
Get rid of this other goblin.
All right. And with
Now,
the crazy flashy finesse with his dagger, he manages to strike at the goblin. Roll damage.
Sir, I'm rolling better than Hawk.
Felling the goblin, slitting his throat with amazing finesse that can only be attributed to that of the elves.
Quickly, do it again.
One-liner.
One of Hawk's witty one-liners. Insert here.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything else? Jordan stalls movement.
Oh, wait. He still has like 5 feet, right? Yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna go around this corner and look at these goblins. That's it. So basically, he doesn't take about movement for everyone else.
To let you know, as a reminder, you did one-shot that goblin. So you can cleave, right, GM? That's how that works?
He can, but he can't get to those elevated by 20 feet on a balcony goblins.
Throw your dagger at him. Headshot.
All right, Illican, you're up.
All right. I am going to pull out my longbow and shoot at the one that I can see straight in front of me.
Okay. The hallway you're in doesn't actually go that high. You'd have to step into the room in order to be able to get an angle.
Ah. Blop. Did fire an arrow before. Let's keep track of my ammunition.
All right, you loose an arrow, felling the goblin instantly.
Then I go to shoot at the one next to it.
All right, fire again.
Damn, dude.
Jeez.
All right, you're 2 for 2.
And let's see if I can go for all 3.
This last one ends up hitting one of the railings on the banister of that balcony, and extends the goblin's life for at least 6 seconds.
Damn you short goblins!
You're in the room. No, joke.
Shit, I just removed somebody from the initiative. I shouldn't have. Got to bring them back.
Wait,
Nah.
you're short too.
Yes.
Nah. That one.
Traitor.
And
All
look,
right.
goblin-ish.
All right, anything else, Illican?
No, that is my turn.
All right, Eel, you're up.
Oh, aren't I currently waiting for him to come out of the room and stuff? I don't know.
Yeah, he came out of the room. Everything seemed fine, and then now you're hearing fighting coming from down the corridor.
Yeah, the time it
The
took us
echoing
to
of it.
open the door.
Gotcha. Excuse me, pretty boy. 5, 10, 15. Hey, fuck. face. Hi, lady. And wait, 15. I missed kind of
Oh,
because I was doing a one line hand. Sorry. 5, 25. Holy dicks. 30. I guess he's gonna dash. Hasn't got a choice. Yeah, I guess he can't. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That would bring
Yeah,
you to
well,
the
I
rope
would-
if you were trying to get up close.
Hey, guy. Sees his goblin compatriots. Get up there and stab you, buddy.
All right, you're now at the
And,
base of the rope.
I can touch it. I touch the butt. Anyway, so yeah, that should be my turn.
All right. This goblin saw another goblin skitter by, so he's not too concerned right now. As he
Hissing out.
sees his one buddy pretty much has lost all his buddies, and he just like throws his, like, starts waving his bow in the air like a flag.
Is he saying Briark, which is basically we surrender? Or I surrender.
Yes, he is. Vic, what do you do?
Well, I don't know anything that's going on in the room, so I'm gonna go ahead and make my way in. Shimmy myself. Sorry, wait. I was here. 5, 10, 20. And that's probably as far as I can move because
You
I'm gonna.
could take the dash action.
Oh yeah, I could, but I see an enemy alive. Yeah.
cough, cough.
Who's currently waving their bow in the air like a surrender flag?
Oh,
I have true arts on
Alright,
the
then.
floor in front of you.
yeah. Then I'll dash into the room.
Fuck.
All right, Kava, you're up.
So kind.
Alrighty. Kava will start moving forward. That's as far as she can move because she's wearing her backpack.
Okay.
I hope someone will heal him.
Yeah, I'm like, man.
I don't have healing spells.
You
Yeah,
can't
me
make
neither.
a medicine check to stabilize to keep me from dying.
Actually, yeah. She will use medicine. Actually, she has her healer's kit on her. She'll take out her healer's kit and just heal.
Looks to Mina would spare the dying.
Yeah, well, Mina doesn't haven't has returned yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'll spend my
see-
action to
yeah.
stabilize.
You'd end up back in that
Right.
square due to how the
All
restriction
right,
works.
that's fine. Perfectly fine.
Thank you.
Like, goddamn, we heartless.
A little bit, right?
Sorry.
All right,
I suck
so-
with wisdom.
This is one of your 10 uses.
Yep, I have subtracted it from the thing.
Perfect. Now, Illican,
Yes.
have you set up... hold on. I need to edit something because I have the API, so it automatically
Yeah,
subtracts stuff.
yeah.
So I gotta fix
Yeah.
that for you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fixed.
Okay. I'm gonna
Wait,
test
that was your
it.
short bow. Yeah. You have a long bow too, so I gotta do that.
I have a long. Oh, you did my short sword.
Oh. Awkward.
Oops.
Awkward. Swore that said short bow.
Oops.
Alright, that's
Okay.
fixed. Cool.
Yep. Cool.
Alright, Myron, you're up.
Myron, could he hear hear the combat coming from the other room?
Yeah, it seems to have stopped.
Okay,
Although it's been like only 1 or 2 seconds.
yeah, I thought that was something. He's just gonna take a deep breath and just walk out to see what's going on out here. Hello? What's going on?
surrenders.
All right.
All right.
Just question here: is anybody else going to take offensive actions, or are you guys accepting the surrender of the goblin? Just so
Oh
I
yeah,
can
I'm
choose
I'm good.
to not run combat, or am I going to keep running combat? I just need to know.
Kava's good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mina's super good.
I was going to shoot him non-lethally and just knock him out.
Bonk.
Shoot him.
No, I was just gonna shoot him in the testicles. Yeah, no. No, Eel's not. Eel would rather another goblin live, and Gordon's hawk. So, give or take. Smack him
Yeah.
with a bow.
Don't think you can shoot an arrow and not kill somebody intentionally.
Unless you got like blunt, unless you got blunt arrows or something.
Exactly. Blunt arrows. Give him a fucking concussion.
All right, so I guess we're going to. Yeah, we're just going to end combat here.
Yeah.
All right, so you're at the base of the rope. I take it you were climbing up there, Eel?
Ish.
Cool. Hello, friend.
What's-
Hello. Are you with
What's
them?
poppin',
Are you
Jimbo?
with me? What's going on?
Them, unfortunately.
Traitor.
You fuck you. No, first of all. Second of all, not from here. Third of all, yeah, you want to live? Go talk to them. Trust me. There's a very nice lady down here. She's probably going to advocate. She's all for workers' rights and goblins' rights, so you'll probably be fine.
Just because your fellow goblins is. Don't step on the middle tile.
Metal tile.
Yes, luckily we're light.
Ah, I see.
No, I saved their life. They leave me alone.
Alright.
And this is
Okay,
in Goblin
and
for
you can go-
the people who are in the room currently, which would be Illican, Vic, Jordan, and Eel. And I'm going to shift ping so that stream can see this room.
All right, I'll go convey your message, and they shouldn't fuck with you.
Kava's gonna drag Truex out into this room.
Truax, roll a d4 for me, please.
Oof. Yeah, can do.
How many hours are you unconscious? The answer is 2.
Yeah.
Alright. Mina is going to go over and cast Spare the Dying on all the goblins that she can save.
This goblin is already dead. And if you're going to go to the other goblins, they're also already dead.
Oh.
Oh. Dang. Alright.
So, Mina, the rest. He didn't tell me his name, unfortunately. He mentioned that upcoming. Shit, I'm sorry. He said the middle tile, middle tile, correct?
Yep, the middle tile.
The middle tile for what's coming next. So I'm guessing that's the more safe route when we get to it. For the safety of his passage out.
So what about the middle tile?
I'm guessing that's the next room.
Yeah, but what? Step on it? Don't step on it?
Step on it. He only told me because I was a goblin.
Mm.
Well then.
Or it's like the safer tile, I suppose.
All right, pause right there. As you stepped on something and you can feel the tile that you just stepped on just start sinking. Yeah, I gotta...
Oh.
Yeah, there was a trap there. And he was trying to tell you about it.
Well, safer for goblins, as you step on. He's small.
Check here.
I love how I'm telling you this, and then
You said the next room. Like,
Well, yeah. Well, to be fair, me and Eel weren't really understanding what he was saying on that regard. He said middle tile.
All right.
Thank you for tracking me out.
Everybody who hears this, you guys hear rumbling as from the ceiling you guys look up only to see this massive stone block start falling from the sky, or what you can assume to be the sky, as this is a very large, very tall room. All 5 of you, because it's large enough to hit all you guys plus some. I need dexterity saving throws.
Listen, 2 out of 3 chops isn't bad for you.
Is that everyone in the room or outside as well?
That's for the people in the room.
Of Truex and Myron vibing.
Oof.
Truex vibing on the floor unconscious.
All right, and I just need a Jordan.
Oh shit! Yeah. Hey, 2 13s.
All right, both Mina and Vic take 10 damage. Everybody else manages to scurry out of the way fast enough. And
Nina's unconscious.
end up outside. Meanwhile, you manage to not get squished, but the sheer impact sent you flying against the wall, and you're unconscious. Yeah.
Oof.
I believe the same can be said for our wonderful Vic.
He's unconscious?
Yeah. The impact of this shatters the giant stone block, so that now there's just a bunch of shattered stone rubble all over the place. Everywhere in this room is now difficult to rain.
Oof.
Oof.
I thought he warned you in that trap.
We should probably do initiatives just for death saving throws to make sure y'all don't... Unless there's a way you guys can very, very, very quickly make sure your teammates aren't going to die. Does anybody have a solution to this before I make you guys roll initiative?
Someone has spare the dying.
They're unconscious right now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you knocked out the cleric.
Ah.
There's a healing kit, but she's also in the other room.
Yeah. So it sounds like initiative time.
All right, guys. Initiative.
Time.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Oof.
Oof. Hey, look, the unconscious Mina rolled low. That's good, right?
Heal road mode.
Trax, you don't need to bother with initiative. You're unconscious.
Yeah, I know. I didn't.
Fuck.
Man. We managed to set off a trap that was warned to us about.
Yeah.
I was
my-
told next room, middle tile.
He said maybe to next room.
Listen, regardless, it was stepped on. It's hilarious, is what it was.
Is
Okay.
the goblin alive? I can't tell.
The goblin's
didn't
on
get
a
hit.
balcony.
He's probably just face palming like,
Yeah, he's like,
get
I
outta
told
here."
them. They think goblins stupids. Jeez.
As Eel's unharmed, he's like, yeah, I know, right?
All right.
Well,
Descending. Illican, what do you do?
Alright. Galacticus, you can't make stabilization checks without the kit, right?
Yeah, it's just a DC instead of just automatic.
Alright, cool. Well, I'll go to her and try to stabilize.
Okay.
It's a DC 10, I believe.
Oh!
I think we're missing this guy on the initiative.
Because he's unconscious.
Well, that's
He should be there for death
Yeah.
saves.
Ah.
Alright,
Ambish.
You there, Vic?
so,
Alright. And
Sorry, I
then
was muted.
It's okay, dude.
I would tell her he's unconscious too, point behind us, and I assume we no longer need initiative anymore.
Stabilized means they're unconscious but stable.
Ah, yes, that's right. Fuck.
Still unconscious.
Yep. Alright, cool. That's my
DC
turn.
for Stabilizing.
All right, Jordan.
The medicine check DC 10.
Okay.
Thank you.
Get him.
so Mina is stabilized.
All right, they're both
Jordan,
stabilized. End of initiative. That was easy.
That was easy.
Now, we need 2d4s for how long
Yep.
each person is knocked out.
Great.
And this is how they take their first short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mina's 4 hours, Truax is 2 hours, and Vic, I need you to roll a d4.
That's a lot of hours.
2 hours, okay.
Oh boy, healer's
I'll
out.
be right back, by the way.
Kava's gonna rush in after hearing that.
All right, so you rush in, so you see 2 of your compatriots on the ground unconscious, and the others seem to be applying some kind of first aid.
What happened? I thought you took care of the goblins.
Stone from a ceiling.
Goblin
Ah.
trap. That's fine.
Let's bring everyone into the big room and just try and keep that safe for now. We should probably hold off on moving forward for a bit.
Why don't we just go back to the entrance of the cave?
We'd have to drag them all quite a distance. And
Yeah,
I'm not.
but at least we wouldn't get ambushed.
Aaron's gonna drag Trux's body, by the way, away from the entrance so the rest of them can get out.
Yeah, you're it's gonna drag fucking Bombus's character.
Plus, we could take this time to move the chest out there too,
Well, I suppose.
and
we'll have-
possibly have someone go back and eventually just, you know.
I'm just going to drag everybody to the
It's-
other room, just to keep
Yeah.
Yeah,
things
thank you.
moving.
Yep.
Oh yeah, your spell, your auras, your detect magic, and all your other stuff is no longer active. Because you're
Emboldened
unconscious.
Bond is still active. Everything else isn't.
Ooh. That's neat.
But
Because
it'll
you
go
just
away
have-
because it only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So does the remaining goblin he just like leave or something?
He's cowering up there, and he refuses to come down.
All right, that's his new home.
Kava is going to drag this chest into the secret room and shut the door behind it.
So my suggestion is to bring everyone back and then have one of us actually go up and try to bring the chest back to our place and then just come back.
Yeah, I'm just hiding it there in case someone else comes along and tries to take it.
Yeah.
So that way it's
Goblin.
it's hidden out of sight and we know where it is.
Yeah, but
What
my,
about the
my
hobgoblin
suggestion
inside of
is
there?
that we all just take everything, like right now.
I
Since
don't think we
to-
have the people because of how many people are unconscious.
We have 3 people unconscious.
And that's going to be 1 person per person to drag them. And then the only person who could solo drag that chest was Truax.
And he's
Yep.
unconscious.
But we've got.
Actually, Truax, how much do you weigh?
A shit ton.
Okay, and your gear is also heavy as shit.
Well, let me check for reference. I believe it's in bio. I weigh 120 pounds without my gear.
Yeah, but with your gear,
I weigh
You're-
200 pounds exactly, with a little bit of change on the
including your backpack, all that other fun stuff.
including my backpack. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 1 person can drag you. You're a light little lad.
I'm really short.
I
So-
can drag him.
So 2 people can drag the chest, and then one
So you
person
all
per
drag
person.
yourselves back out of the dungeon, one way or another. Boop. Objects, tokens.
If everyone's okay with that, like I was just pointing out, trying to make it simple for everyone.
I think that's fine because especially
yeah,
since
that's
we're
fair.
just like we need
I think
rest.
it's fine.
All right, so you make yourselves out to the depths, where you guys are all no longer inside the dungeon. Are you guys staying in the cave, or are you guys getting out of the cave to rest? Because there's a little kind of
that was
cavernous
next.
system leading into that place.
Yeah, because
Probably
we need to
like-
figure out how to get the chest up. If we.
Oh, you guys can easily do that.
Okay.
You're just dragging it
I-
upstairs. It's just a pain in the ass. It's not something you can't do.
Yeah. And
Okay.
all the weak ones are still awake, so it'll take a bit.
Yep. So I would just say let's drag everyone back home and secure the chest that way.
If you guys are going to drag them back home, that's going to be a long journey, considering it's already like an hour walk, let alone trying to drag somebody.
Yeah, and we've got to go up the cliff we climbed down.
Yeah, it's not feasible in your current setup to bring people home.
When people wake up, we can bring it home, but until then, we're kind of stuck here.
Is it feasible for people to bring the chest home and come back?
Not currently, no. It weighs too much.
Probably just
Until you get like half the people up, and then you find a way to secure it so that you guys could bring it up. But that's
Yeah,
logistics
that's-
and pulley systems and other fun shit.
I feel like it might have been better just to stay in that secret room and keep it hidden. In that case, just stay in there for wait till everyone to wake up.
That is what it is. This way, there's no other entrances that can be ambushed upon.
Yeah, in my out of character experience, staying in a enemy infested dungeon and resting there.
Yeah.
Anyways,
nope.
So why don't we wait for people to wake up? When people wake up, then we'll take the time it takes to get back up to our place, bring the chest with us, and from there we can take a rest and then come back.
So,
So-
final vote here is you guys are just staying out in the depths and waiting that out?
Yep.
Okay.
Seems so.
All right. An hour's passed. For those who aren't injured and unconscious, but you are injured, you could spend hit dice. Everybody else, you get your, what's it called? Your short resting benefits. 2 hours pass. Truax, you wake up. Vic, you wake up.
So do I.
You
Cool.
guys see Mina still unconscious. Oh no. What do?
Oh, no.
Can I roll a hit dice or no?
Not yet. You guys are
Let's
at one
wait
hit
another
point.
hour.
One more hour goes by. You guys can now benefit from a short rest.
Let's go.
You can
Alright,
spend
so-
hit dice if you so choose.
Alright.
called me a race traitor. Fucker.
You know what? I'm also gonna, because I can. We're gonna second wind too. So
During this time, can someone come with Kava to go bring the chest to where we are?
Oh, totally.
yeah, Truox is like breathing again after that extra hour. He definitely volunteered to help.
All right, and then finally, Mina wakes up. Now 1 hit point.
Morning.
Morning.
Yes. Good morning.
You
Well,
almost died.
Don't you hate it when you get stoned?
Haven't tried goblin weed before.
well,
Mina.
for
Mina, if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
Hold up. No, I suppose I haven't.
well, now that everyone's awake, how about we start heading back, bringing the chest and whatever else we can carry. We've done a fair bit today, and we've got a good chest of loot.
But
There's
you know what?
gold
Real-
and silver and jewels in the room next to the hobgoblin room that we left behind.
That's good to know. But hey, do we want to bust open this chest and see what's inside?
Oh, absolutely.
First.
Wait, allow me.
That's what we're signaling. We tried before and we
Sorry.
couldn't do it.
Sorry, I was putting my hotspot on because my Wi-Fi sucks. Yes. Give me a second.
You have guidance?
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Haha! God, all these fucking good rolls. 25. So this is what it feels like to be a rogue.
All right, you managed to open the chest.
All right.
All right, now I get to read off the contents of this.
Oh boy.
Extra large condoms.
Inside, you find thousands of copper, silver, and gold pieces. There are several semi-precious stones inside, along with what seems to be a bound piece of a bound scroll and 3 different potions.
Mm.
Try to identify the potions.
Okay, so you said 3 potions. How many scrolls?
4 potions, 1 scroll.
4 potions, 1 scroll. What else was inside there? Precious gems.
Yes. I actually have a handout here for the
Okay.
loot. It's actually a character sheet called chest that has the full carrying weight of this chest.
Ah. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Can we try to figure out identify what the potions are?
I believe you'd have to take a small sip to figure that out. 3 of which are kind of a light, kind of bluish silvery liquid. One of which is a steel gray.
We can test these once we get back to the base.
For now, great job, you. Do you
Thank
want to try and get anything from the room next to the bugbears? Because that's an option. We do have at least a little bit of backpack space for it.
I mean, whatever you guys want to do. I'm just kind of sad that we have to, we've been killing goblinoids all day. Reminds me of home.
I think it'd just be safer for us to transport this stuff back first.
That works for me. Anyone else?
Yeah, and we could buy another chest because there seems to be loose coins down there, right?
Yes, there is a pile of golds and silvers, what I saw. Though the room gives off a strange air to me.
Yes.
It's sort of strange, like booyah.
It's just
And you guys would know that would be the goblin word for magic.
It's mainly
They speak
suspicious.
goblin.
Yeah.
The door, by the way, Mina, that you were talking about, it tries to close by itself. Quickly, too.
We still haven't investigated a good number of the rooms within there.
Well, we still have a few days at least until others start swarming in, so a couple hours of rest wouldn't hurt.
Yes.
It's like we still have most of the day, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's still only midday.
Yeah.
we. I don't know about you, but I'm just planning on
Actually, no,
coming
it's
back.
about is the sun's going to be setting in the next couple of hours. I just remembered it was midday when you guys got this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah,
we
a
can-
long rest is
We
probably
come
good.
back early morning tomorrow.
Well, like
Or
situationally here, you guys could bring this back, come back. The sun would be starting to set. You guys could adventure a little bit more, and then head home, and you would still be on track for a normal sleep cycle.
Okay.
okay,
Yeah.
that works for me.
Yeah, so we
Now-
can stay here longer.
Are there any plans to hire additional help with moving stuff? Say, renting one of the magical barges that flies across the skyway, or anything along those lines? Or are you guys just going to try and manually hoof it yourselves?
Hiring might arouse suspicion, but I'm forward if we're fine with that.
How many gold pieces are in the chest alone?
Well, considering that it's not sorted, it's nigh impossible to tell until you sort it.
yeah.
It seems to be
you mean,
drastically more copper and silver than gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mina's gonna start sorting the coin as they're discussing this.
Sorting it into what? Because it's a big, massive
piles of-
chest.
Pile into the chest. Basically creating little corners that are piles of copper, silver, gold, that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Does anyone know how much the barge costs?
Off the top of Kava's head, does she know?
How much?
Typically, it'd be 2 to 3 silver for a single ferry across the skyway. So you can imagine that it might run you like a couple gold depending on circumstances and distance and duration.
Okay.
We could actually just have one person with the chest do it, and then have the rest of us climb.
Well, yes, we could do that to save money if we can
I
kill.
don't trust that. I
I
mean,
think it might just be better for us to take it up ourselves. We don't want anyone trying to steal it. With the person alone.
I mean, we don't want someone like us walking along and taking the chest from us.
It's
Hey,
just very
yes.
sorry. It's very dangerous just to drag around a chest around full of money.
All right, so we should at least start heading up now if we're going to head back and stash this away.
All right. So, first, for the people heading up before the chest, I need athletics checks.
I assume I'm one of the people carrying that, by the way.
Yeah, I assume you're the one who's going to be carrying it, so you're going to be doing athletics with disadvantage.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm casting guidance on myself.
Yes. And we're taking a long rest after this, correct?
It sounds like you guys are going to be going back into the dungeon afterwards and then taking a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Emboldening Bond.
Okay.
Is that a spell?
Using it on?
It's not a spell, it's an effect.
Okay.
So, D4s for Truax and myself.
Awesome.
And, because I'm going to be extra, I'm going to cast the Bless spell.
Ooh.
That doesn't affect ability checks.
Yeah, it doesn't affect
isn't it-
ability checks, no.
Also, they're both concentration.
No, believe it
I,
or not, Emboldening Bond isn't concentration.
I forgot it wasn't a spell. I thought it was guidance.
Yeah.
Because I'm a fool.
Yeah.
But
All right, then I'll Guidance Truax then.
Oh, my man. What a Chad.
just
Alrighty.
re-add your spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
See, it auto
should I-
subtracts when you cast. So,
Should I roll now or should I wait?
well, first we need to get the people going up
That's
because if
Do
one of
we
them
have
falls to their death, you'll lose the guidance from them. So,
that's fair.
Do we have advantage from the grappling hooks and climbing stuff?
the pintons and the grappling hook was to initially set up the rig. The actual DC to climb it is no different.
Okay.
It's just not a really high athletics check requirement.
Which,
Okay.
do we have advantage though?
No, there's no advantage, but the DC's been changed depending on how you chose to do it. All right,
Okay.
Kava, you're good. Myron, you're good.
Thank God.
Guess I'll be rolling then.
Mina, you're having problems even getting up.
She's too
Ooh.
dummy thick.
You almost get there, and then you slide down a little bit, starting to get a bit of rope burn. Eel, you're having some problems as well.
Her dummy thick thighs crushed me. Dead.
Am I rolling these?
It's taking them a while. Can
Unless
I
you're
ritual
staying down at
cast,
the bottom.
No, everyone's going up, no?
It sounds like it. All right,
if
Vic,
it's
you make it up
taking them-
effortlessly.
I'm gonna
If-
stay with Truax and try to make sure he doesn't just utterly fail and climb with him.
Appreciated. My concern is.
Just keep in mind that the more people that are on the rope, the harder it gets. So you may want to go
Oh,
one at a
we're-
time.
We're not setting up multiple ropes.
You don't have enough to do a 300-foot chasm that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like all your guys' rope just to do one person at a time.
Got it. So we need to buy more rope next time.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Fine. Sorry, Truax.
It's all right, dude.
All right, Illican, you're fine. So you scurry up the rope.
All right. All right. I think it's the time. It's athletics, right? Not just strength.
It'll be athletics.
All right.
Be a disadvantage.
25.
Truax, you're a fucking boss. You just start going, and you realize that, like, you know what? It's actually a lot easier if you just, like, focus on your upper body and just focus on balancing with your legs, like, by wrapping them around the rope, so that you can just, like, pull up with your upper body strength, and then, like, grab with your legs to stop yourself from falling, and then you can, like, push up with your legs, then pull again, and you just kind of, like, create this, like, machine of, like, ooh, this is actually much easier to accomplish, and with the weird balancing of this chest, it's like helping you against the cliff rather than keeping you floundering around.
Awesome.
Normally this technique would not work for you, but it does today.
Today it works.
All right, and you guys safely managed to get to the top of the cliff above the depths, bringing you to...
Kava collects the ropes and stuff.
Yeah, I just got to pull up the handout
Yeah,
here for the Woods of Sharn.
Yes.
Bringing you now to Jura in the lower city, where your soup kitchen is.
Ah, my fucking
Yeah,
face.
and you'll get up.
Mina eventually gets up as well. She is very red as she does so and says nothing as she goes back in.
Eel gets up and he just says, "Ah, my fucking face."
All right. So you guys are going to head back and leave the chest where? At the soup kitchen? Are you guys bringing it to the Flayed Board Tavern that you guys usually stay at? What are you guys doing?
The soup kitchen is our business place, so I assume it makes sense to keep it there because it's a soup kitchen. No one will expect there to be a gigantic chest full of treasure there.
Yeah, soup
No,
kitchen.
but you guys would be going through the lower city with a chest full of treasure.
That's true.
Yeah, that I was thinking that like.
But we also
Oh.
have.
How
people-
big is the chest again?
It's about 3 foot by like 4 foot chest.
It's pretty big.
My
okay.
character is wondering if we should just figure out if we can spend the money on stuff that we need. That
Well,
way.
remember, we owe half of this to the person who gave us this job.
Yeah.
Correct.
And we also don't know, I'm pretty sure we don't know, item-wise, what is half. So if there's 4 potions in there, I don't know if he takes 2 or if someone takes all of them.
And that's where we get shit appraised and figure this shit out.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we should just store it or if we should try to lessen how much is there. That way, if it does get fucked with, we don't lose as much from it.
Yeah.
All right, so what's the plan?
Yeah.
Is like the tavern like safe by comparison to that area? For
Oh,
reference's
the
sake?
tavern is in the middle city, so it doesn't get as much like thievery or anything like that. Security is usually higher. There's more city guards. You have a lot more of the dragon marked houses running around. Overall security is much better. The inn you guys have, you guys actually are supplied your own individual chests that you can lock your belongings in within your own room, on top of other stuff. And you guys
That's
are given
okay.
the sole key to those chests. And there's a spare that
Yeah.
the owner has just in case you lose it, but that's it.
Perfect. Gotcha.
Oh, let's split the let's split the amount between our own individual chests. That way, if in case someone gets robbed, not all of us get robbed.
Valid.
Yeah.
That works for me.
Fuck,
So
I
we'll
wish you
probably
guys
just
played
split
like
by
this in my Cyberpunk game, because goddamn, you guys wouldn't lose shit. Oh,
But
man.
losing things is fun.
All right. No, honestly, I'm not going to go through the math of divvying
Yeah.
that up because
Got it.
it's probably not getting fucked with. So, and if it
Yeah.
does, I'll subtract that.
Yeah, but the 1/9 of it that gets taken.
All right, so you'll spend the extra 2 hours to go do that. To go there, come back. Sun's setting. You guys have enough time to go one more delve in, considering you only spent like 2 minutes in there. And you guys
Yeah,
were like,
let's
we're
go.
done.
Should we bring the empty chest with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Empty chest just to
And then
get in there. Yeah.
For those who are wondering, the empty chest by itself weighs 25 pounds.
Yeah. It's
and then we probably need a better pulley system than what we've got.
Yeah.
And that way we don't have so much struggles.
Mina has some rope that she'd be willing to offer.
I have
It's
my rope.
I think we need a climber's kit though.
that's a good idea.
So I'm willing to put forth the money I have towards a climber's kit.
Kava's also willing to put forward money.
I have no money.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, Mina has enough money to just cover the costs entirely. If everybody else wants to keep their money.
25 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Look at you, Miss Moneybags.
I mean, we can just extra compensate you for treasure that we get. Just pay off that.
No need.
I think
worry.
you guys are missing the point of the climber's kit is that it helps one person do this because they have special gloves, boots, harness, special pintons, and the fact that they can then anchor a rope to a spot, then unanchor it, then anchor it to a new spot. So it's only going to benefit the one person who's using the climber's kit.
Yep, but that
Yeah.
one person lifting up the chest.
Can't fall more than 25 feet below, which you're right.
Yeah,
So if that's how you guys
So-
are planning on using it, that'll work.
Awesome.
Yeah.
that works for me.
Yeah, Mina will front the cost
All right.
and gift it to Truax.
Sounds good. I'll be back with the ginger ale.
It's a climber's kit, you said?
Yep.
Yes, it's a
It
climber's
weighs 12 pounds though. That's the
It's going in the bag.
kicker.
Yeah, someone else can carry it or Kava can carry it. 'Cause she doesn't do a lot of moving around. if you
Does
want.
someone have access to that chest?
And I'm
in
back
the-
with the ginger ale.
GM, real quick, can you do me the favor of just tossing those 2 long swords in there so I don't have to lug them around anymore?
Okay.
Assuming you can.
Works for me.
Thank you very much. And then. Uh, 14. Perfect. Okay, that climber's kit does encumber me. Oh, and I also have a chest to my inventory because I'm carrying.
Want Kava to carry it? Because Kava's already encumbered, so it's not going to matter for her.
That's valid. Hold on a second. Let me just. There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Hold on.
I also got quite a bit of free inventory space currently, so if you want, I could carry some of your gear if you're encumbered.
You know what? I'm just gonna put, like, I could definitely just put the shit in that chest because why need a bag when you have a fucking chest that you're carrying with you regardless? But yeah, no.
That's valid.
Also, Mina is gonna apologize to Eel for what happened.
So remind me what the
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
encumbered is, GM?
All right. So
It's
being
just-
encumbered.
The first thing of encumbered is just minus 10 speed. The second one is minus 20 speed and disadvantage on shit.
Okay, awesome. So right now I should just be at minus 10 speed.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. You're just not running around as fast.
Yeah.
You ever had a really
Okay.
heavy backpack when you ran, and you're like, "This is awkward as shit." Yeah, that's what it's like.
Gotcha.
So, do you still want us to make checks when we're heading back, or are we gonna?
Yeah, let's get an athletics check going down because falling to your death is kind of a shitty way to go, and unfortunately, that is the dangers of doing this as an adventurer. So,
What is
Probably-
the climbing
Never
kit?
get guidance, so I'm just gonna roll.
So Kava was going to stay at the top and guidance everyone going down.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's the climber's kit benefit, just real quick?
essentially, if you do fall, you can't fall more than 25 feet.
Awesome. So with my encumberment now just at the basic, am I still at disadvantage for climbing down? Or is it just because I'm carrying?
It was
a
just
large...
the awkwardness of that stupid heavy chest. Because you're
Okay.
trying not to drop it, right?
So now that it's lighter, is that penalty still applied or
No, you're not at disadvantage. Only when it's full that you'll have disadvantage.
11.
You pass.
Awesome.
Good.
Yeah, everyone going down is going to get guidance. Kava's just going to tap them.
The DC is stupid low to just go down this rope.
Mina will also guidance them.
Bless the descendants. They go down.
Just because things can get really silly here, I'm going to rule that you can only have one instance of guidance to benefit you at a time.
You can only normally.
Yeah. But
Okay.
also remember the time duration. We're climbing down a cliff face.
It's the guidance and Bolden and like
Yeah.
stuff like Bless and stuff that can.
I'll take
stack.
Mina's guidance though.
Don't forget to add your d4s.
Oh, Mina does have guidance.
If someone throw the guidance at Myron.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
everybody got guidance. So,
Everyone.
Myron, you're going to get a minimum of 1, you pass. Eel, you pass. Everybody is passing except maybe Mina. We'll see.
That's a nature check.
Mina, even with a max roll, is an 8.
All right, Mina.
Is your athletic-
That was a nature check, wasn't it?
That is a nature check.
Yeah, but it's the same. Mina's athletics is -1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm slash rolling something here
All
to
right.
see the distance you fall.
Oh no.
If they don't fall
All
from,
right,
like...
so you're about halfway down when you start falling.
Hmm.
All right. There are a few people further down on separate ropes. Truax. I gotta get... Truax and Vic are the only... Truax, Vic, and Illican are the only 3 people who could attempt to catch her on the way down.
Yeah, I'd dump the chest if it meant catching that person.
So it'd be an
Right,
athletics
so-
check to catch them.
Yeah, let's go. 11?
11's not good enough.
That's unfortunate.
Guidance? Oh.
Right.
Guidance would have already been used up. It's only for 1 instance, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I didn't.
What
Okay. Well,
Wait, I didn't roll the d4 on mine?
Oh, you
it's
didn't,
Still...
so you could still use it, yes.
yeah, me too. I didn't.
15?
All right, Truax, you do not.
Fuck!
Wait, let me roll. Let me roll
Wait,
the
you might.
D4.
I gotta see Vic's roll first, because... Yeah, okay. Truax, you do not catch Mina, but you do drastically slow her down just enough for Vic to catch her a little bit further down.
All right, now I see the chest falling down. I want to attempt to catch the chest.
What if it's just
Athletics check.
Kava's just walking down, eyes wide.
All right, you go to try and catch the chest, and this thing just clunks you in the face. You're able to hold on to the rope, but you're not able to catch the chest. It bounces off the end of the wall, off the rock face, tumbles down to the bottom. It gets to the bottom. You can't tell if it's broken or not, but once you finally get down to the bottom, you can investigate. And when you all get down to the bottom safely, which you do, you guys find out that the chest is okay. It's got some scuffs, some scratches. It's definitely not in top condition, so you're not going to get best resale value on this chest, but it'll function as a chest, and it still weighs the same.
You want to mend the chest?
Slowed it down with my face.
Good call. And good catch, catching Mina.
Very good.
You're alright, Mina.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Vic.
You're more than welcome.
So does guidance just apply to skill checks?
Yeah, only skill checks in a single roll.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking forward when Kava can become a spider.
Walk on the walls.
Æther.
Alrighty, so you guys all make it down safely, and you are now at the entrance to the, what's it called? The cavern, this system.
Alright, so do we want to go collect that gold in the eerie room? Do we want to go where the dead corpses were? Or do we want to continue the path we were going?
Didn't you guys leave an unconscious hobgoblin in one of those rooms?
He's tied up.
Should we check on him?
I mean, that would be along our path, so we would eventually run into him if he's still there.
Yes. I still think that we should investigate the. Well, there was the one room that you mentioned, Myron, the one with the closing door. Was there anything else within it? Or was that it?
I saw 2 doors as well.
I see.
At least 2 openings that could lead to doors.
So it sounds like we're going back the way we came.
Alright, so you guys are going to head back into that same place?
Sounds
Yep.
Okay, I'll just bring you guys there to speed things along here. Alright, we're going to start dragging tokens.
I wonder if Jeffrey's still cowering in there.
I'm sure he left after we left.
I don't know. Us goblins, you know, we gotta cower for a bit, then reconsider our life efforts, and then we leave.
Well, you goblins need to value your lives a little bit better.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Jordan's going to stay outside and just run security for you guys,
Oh god, thank you. I don't have to.
Alrighty.
just to make sure nobody follows you guys in.
Oh, where are we? Uh-oh.
I'm bringing you guys here.
Gotcha. Perfect.
It's a lot of people.
Should I?
You're sitting on his throat.
Is he still there? Is
Oh
he-
He's
no,
not
no.
there, actually.
He's gone.
Let's hope he escaped well and didn't die.
Maybe he teamed up with Jeffrey and left.
Maybe they were friends.
Doomed is the
Hobgoblins and
fate of
goblin
all
friends?
who linger,
Oh,
is what the statue says.
what to all who linger?
Doomed is all who linger. I will repeat
Maybe
that
we-
a third time. Doomed is all who linger.
You know, this
I
statue is.
think we should move out of this room.
Yeah, Truax is just gonna like go through this door, assuming it's able to be gone through.
Yep. It goes through,
Yeah.
closes behind you.
Carver will follow behind.
Found him.
You go through it, closes behind you.
Okay.
Does the statue move at all
It does
as
not.
they're moving out? Can I see anything happening to it from where I am?
Yeah.
Like anything on it?
Nope. It just seems like an ordinary statue, other than the voice that comes from it.
Mina was with
Also-
me. I did not drag this body in here and kill him.
Yeah, that's. I was actually gonna ask, like, can we see what happened to that guy?
Yeah, we're going to do that. I just need to know how. So, you guys are all just kind of piling in there. Also, Myron, you notice the hand you placed there is missing.
Nice. The hand's gone.
Can someone block the door?
I will put a pit in there.
There we go.
Myron's gonna actually just stand and hold the door open as he looks inside.
All right. Eel, you staying in that room?
He's making sure the statue doesn't come alive.
Death to all.
He's squinting really hard at it.
Oh,
That
that was Ron saying
goblin
the
was-
statue was squinting at you.
It then gives you one more eerie message.
Oh fuck, just for me.
Those who seek company can never leave.
You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. This place is the Hotel California. I cracked the code.
All right, so you're just gonna stand there this whole time?
I guess
All
I'll.
So
keep
Kava,
an eye on
your
that.
passive perception check. You can hear the sounds of something breathing in this room, but you can't tell from where it's coming from. And
Something,
this room is noticeably colder than all the other rooms.
Carver is going to cast the produce flame and say, "Something's here."
Oh, draw sword immediately. Make sure.
All right. Now, who wanted to go investigate the body?
I was asking if we could tell what caused its death. Like,
Well, you have to actually spend time to go investigate to tell how
I
it
will
died.
spend time since I'm the ranger.
yeah, you're the guy who actually knows what you're doing.
All right, roll me a medicine check.
Oh, I have the chest, and we wanted to take the loot, so I'll position myself there until you guys tell me to do it.
All right. As you're prowling through this, Track, you're going to pause there. You begin to sift through the body to realize that, you know what, this isn't any normal wound, and the chainmail provided 0 resistance against the wounds you see inflicted here. This looks more like something you'd see from like a wild beast of quite a large stature to be able to perform this kind of maneuver, and it looks like he was eaten.
Does the wound look like anything that I would be favored against?
What are your favorite enemies?
Aberrations.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, Truax, you begin kind of piling some coins
like
in
that.
there when
Hold on.
suddenly,
That's not.
GM, that he said he positions himself there.
Yeah, I'm not doing it until they tell me to do it, because You know, clearly dead body in the middle of the room. He's investigating it. But
Okay.
once he gives me the go-ahead, absolutely shoving all of that into this chest.
Cool.
Yeah, what killed this thing is not normal. Definitely large. And this almost seemed to pass through the armor. This is not good for us if this thing is actually still here. One of you can tell where magic is coming from, right? You want to check that in this room?
Mina's gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
Kava is just ready to fire at anything that comes around, that she can see.
I'll pull out my whip.
During that
and-
minute while you're casting, is anybody giving Truax the go-ahead?
No.
Kava's not.
By the way, if Eo wants to pass through Myron's like sort of like just standing back against the door, just holding one of them open.
Nope, I'm here in case either you need me to jump in or the statue comes to life. My spot.
Gotcha.
Goblins don't trust statues. Goblin lore for you.
Too pretty.
Alright, so no one's giving him the go ahead and detect magic.
Yes.
All right. There seems to be some evocation, very faint, and some faint enchantment magic coming from this treasure hoard.
I see. There's evocation coming from the treasure hoard. No, enchantment. And evocation, but it's faint. Can I tell the direction of the evocation?
It's also coming from the treasure hoard.
It's also coming from the treasure hoard.
Just to give you
Every
guys an
time-
example here, if you had, say, a potion that like cured wounds, that would show up as faint traces of evocation magic.
Gotcha. All right. So it's either a beneficial thing or something that will definitely harm Truax.
A potion that lets you breathe fire would also be evocation.
Yeah.
But a ward that also blows up would probably also be evocation.
That would actually be
Yeah.
divination, or not
Or
divination.
abjuration.
Sorry, abjuration, glyph of warding, right?
Okay.
So, just to give you guys context.
Okay, fair enough. So, like, at that, Trox is kind of going to, like, lift his head, still covered in the hood, turn to Mina, just, like, gesture his hands to the gold pile and then to the chest.
I hate to be a bother, but Myron, could you try and investigate that? You know magic far better than I do.
I suppose so.
I'll take your spot at the door.
When,
Right,
when
well-
Myron leaves, the door closes behind them faster than you can jolt in there.
Oh, dang it.
Luckily, Eel's on the other side of the door. He should be able to open it.
Are they able to open it from the inside?
No,
Yeah.
it is a one-way door.
That's
No, on the other side of the door, Eel
Oh,
is.
Eel could, but yes.
Okay, that's
Eel,
good.
Eel knocks on the door. Are you guys okay,
At the
man?
faintest knock, it kind of like moves open, but then comes back closed after each knock. It's just like a thoop, 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 and it opens as you knock.
I
Yeah,
need to be able to see for telepathy.
As you do that, Eel, open the door.
What's the password?
The password is Goblin's Rule.
I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, I'm gonna open it now.
All right.
As he opens it.
And I will put a piton in the door to keep it from shutting all the way.
Didn't you
Does
do
that
that
seem
already?
to work?
My
Well,
dog's
I
chilling.
said I would, but I think it got missed. So
Gotcha.
All right, so you leave a piton by the door. Now, a piton is about not quite a full foot in length, and there's a single metal object that, if enough force is applied, it could theoretically spin on the ground, just
Okay.
so that you know that there's a possibility that it doesn't keep the door open.
Yep. All right, Eel, let the door close.
Okay. Let's go.
Door stays open,
Pause.
ever so slightly.
I don't like that. Here.
I can just hold it open while we do other things.
Here. You know what? Let's see. Hey, Eel.
What? I'm sorry.
Could you drag that hobgoblin between the door?
She's kind of beefy. You know, that's sort of what Pretty Boy over there did. That's
Kava,
gone.
the breathing you were hearing leaves out a large exhale. At this point, we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, Kava's got her fire up. Let's see if she can get it. Oh boy!
Ooh.
Yes. Also, GM, could you return my detect magic aura?
Yes,
Please?
yes, I can.
Thank you very much.
All right.
I was thinking.
You guys may or may not have ever encountered one of these before, so this might be a first for a lot of you.
I might have an idea, but I have no clue.
It's a roper.
Oh god, not tentacles.
Oh no.
Yes, half the party's worst nightmares.
Now,
Yeah,
just
it's all
judging
our
by
best
how
dreams.
lax you guys have, you know what? No, I'm not going to give it surprise because that would literally kill you all.
I mean, Kava was prepared with her fire.
Yeah, I pulled out my short sword and wood.
As
Yeah.
a silver dragon the size of one of you comes out of the pile of treasure. And its face is covered in blood. As if it ate
Silver
something
dragon.
recent. Yes.
The size of one of us.
Yes.
Do we know anything about dragons?
The people who may would likely be Kava and Myron. So they get make Arcana checks.
Thrax rolled a 14 Arcana check when
Oh,
you told
that
him.
should-
Yeah. I was like,
Just
"Hey, these
a-
dragons
Myron,
keep holding
you know
us?"
that silver dragons are generally pretty awesome dudes. They typically have a kind of affinity with cold, but unlike most dragons, you know that silver dragons not only breathe cold, but they also have a secondary breath, one that paralyzes foes on contact. With that, they boast the standard draconic immunities for their element, so obviously resistant to cold. It may be weak to fire, but you don't know if the legends are true on that. The avarice of dragons is unmatched by that of any race. It's typically seen that their scales are seen as harder than most forms of armor, and they're genuinely really difficult to deal with. And the older they get, the stronger they are, and sometimes they have innate spellcasting. Few, when they're young, are able to speak the common tongue. And that would be all that you know that I can do for the top of my head for silver dragons, other than they're usually pretty good aligned.
Yeah. Hey Andrew, on the stream, Wolf just mentioned this, but it's still on the city as opposed to the dungeon.
Yeah, it's got a 5-minute delay.
Okay.
I think we might have been here for 5 minutes.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
It's going to be there soon.
Just in case.
And it's gonna flip over, and it's still gonna have the climbing handout on it. And I noticed that, and I had to remove that. So, but yeah, silver dragon.
Yeah,
Would Myron have the opportunity to tell that to the others?
That's a lot of information to get through in like an instant.
Be
Especially
careful
with
with
it
breath.
being initiative.
Wow, this
Could you
thing will
imagine?
trash initiative.
Could you imagine? Hey, these things are usually good as it's blood. There's blood on its mouth.
Yeah.
Luckily, it rolled
Alright.
3, so.
Kava, you're up first.
7 Arcana probably didn't tell her anything. Dragon's bad. She's going to get away from that. Ah, dang it. I can get to there, though. No, she'll just go here. That is within range. She'll hold her action to attack.
Okay.
Oof.
With your produce flame?
Yeah, produce flame.
Okay. All right, Eel, you're up.
Eel doesn't see what's going on in there.
No, but you did hear a dragon.
Would I know what a dragon is?
You know the stories of dragons. Even your culture has rumors and stories about dragons. But they're usually only myth and legend, not actual things in the room next to you.
Was that for me or for someone else?
This is for Eel.
Yes.
Okay.
Goblin away.
Yeah, because
Just
I
like
didn't have
little-
to do something concerning the dragon. Okay.
All right. Eel's gonna whisper. I don't know who's at the door.
Mina, that
anymore.
doesn't necessarily change what you know. It just means that you could converse with it.
Well, I mean, like,
Who's
okay, go. Sorry.
Sorry, real quick. Whoever's I can't tell who's at the space right next to him.
That's Illican.
Eel's looking. Get him over here. I can do a sneak attack. As he goes around the corner and does the hide action. And with his goblin nimble escape.
All right, roll me a stealth. Okay.
Steps on the hobgoblin. Ah, fuck. Shit. As he's gonna prepare attack on a dragon-looking thing. If it comes to the door.
All
If
right.
it can come to the door. And that's his turn, basically.
Illican, your turn.
You'll just stay there in case we need the door opened.
Okay.
Walk out. Alright. So this is that thing, huh? Nice dragon. Be a nice dragon. As I will ready my whip to attack it if it comes to me.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Death to those who linger. Large creature. Oh no.
Those that seek companionship are fucked.
Silver worms in the earth.
Surrounded by liquid gold.
Yeah, makes sense now.
Yeah, those that seek companionship here are fucked.
A
That's how I
rather
remember.
large beast.
Yeah, I think all the people who've spoken thus far are the people who did not hear those specific quotes.
Yep.
So we need to change the order of that. But that was my turn. Like,
Okay. So you're trying to hide how?
I'm not trying to hide.
Oh, that's Eel stealth.
I s-
Sorry,
Yeah.
I saw
I said
your. I saw what looked like your token, but it was Eel's. All right. So you move there, and you're ready in action in case it comes towards you.
Yes.
Okay, Mina.
All right. Now I can ask my question. I don't mean in the sense of, like, do I know everything about dragons? I just mean, like, given that I speak Draconic, I would know what a dragon is.
Not necessarily.
Like-
You could learn the language and never know that it's the root language of dragons.
It's Draconic.
It doesn't change the ignorance of who and how you learned it.
Yeah, but, like,
lizard
I'm
folk
just
also can
saying
only
that,
speak
like,
Draconic.
yeah, I'm just saying that, like, not knowing the nature of, like, a language that you speak and who speaks it would require a phenomenal amount of ignorance.
So I
No,
think the
It's
issue
very easy to do.
and the issue of it is here, dragonborns are not necessarily derived from dragons, depending on the setting.
Kobolds as well. Like,
Mhm.
it's just a root language.
So you know of dragonborns. You might not know of dragons being able to speak Draconic.
But it's a safe bet.
Yeah. Because, like, I just want to make
So,
sure, like,
I just don't understand your question. Is the real thing here? Like, just because
I'm
you
just-
know the language, you're asking me, do you know dragons exist? Like,
yeah, is there a chance that I would know something about them? Basically.
no more than the standard myth and legends.
Okay. So what was said earlier about, like, them, do I know the thing about silver dragons, them being, like,
No, that
good?
was all specific for Myron.
Okay.
Way to go, Marin. Beast.
He hasn't had the chance to speak yet.
Fuck. Hmm.
Big sad, dude.
In the myth, though, you know that it's probably not good to piss off a dragon.
He's bloodied.
Hmm. Alright.
Come on.
Mina is going to speak to it in Draconic. Hello? We're not here to hurt you.
Okay.
Alright, and... that's her turn.
All right. Feel free to give me a diplomacy check here.
Persuasion.
Sorry, persuasion. Wrong system.
Radical. Papa!
All right. We'll probably have to wait for his mannerisms when he gets, or when it, because I have not explicitly explained its gender yet, how it reacts. Kava, I don't believe they stated that they used it yet, so.
Right, that was on the way up, not down.
All right.
Yes.
Vic, you're up.
All right. I am going to shimmy my way away from it, and from this angle, take out my bow and shoot it.
Oh, you're actually taking the attack?
Oh, I guess no. I'm gonna prepare. My bad. I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna prepare a vicious mockery. How about that? Because it can't tell. It can't tell that I'm about to. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
You pull out the mic, you got it just fucking ready.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, yo, dragons suck.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you Tiamat's hoe?
Yeah.
So people do need to say, and that's all I'm doing. You can move on, so then Ron knows to move it
All
on.
right.
Oh yeah. Did I not say? Oh, sorry.
All right, Myron, you're up.
Is going. So first things first. What does this thing look like? It's about to fucking take a massive chunk out of one of our faces or breathe us to death.
I would say that Myron doesn't have enough experience with wild creatures to really know the mannerisms of such a being, but it does look angry.
It's these types of dragons are usually friendly, but this one does not look happy. Is everything all right? I suppose not, actually, since you were about to take all the gold. He's going to look to Mina because he knows that she's speaking to it in a language he does not know, or at least he wouldn't understand. I'm not sure if he'd know that be draconic. But he's going to recall the information. He's going to he's casting
Prestidigitation.
I cannot pronounce that spell for the life of that cantrip for the life of me, but he's gonna make it colder, like the area where it's at,
Okay.
to see if that might be able to quell it a bit, because it enjoys cold environments. So
Yep. Okay.
he's like outstretching a hand somewhat towards it as he's casting the spell or cantrip.
All right, Truax.
All right. seeing that no one else has actually hit the thing yet, he'll kind of like take a single knee, swap the sword to one hand, hold out the left hand, still cloaked, like very ominous, and he'll hold out the hand in kind of like a friendly gesture, but in actuality, he is preparing to obliterate this thing with a spell if it shows hostility. And that would be all.
So what spell? Like,
The only spell I have access to.
Yeah, I'm aware of what his spell is.
okay.
The one.
The one, the only.
Firebolt.
Oh, also,
Ray
one
of
question.
Frost.
How old does this thing look?
It's our size. That's all we
You
know.
would know that dragons are typically larger than humans, so this must be very young.
Like a wormling, maybe. Or just a small one.
It
Either
steps
way.
out from its treasure hoard. It looks around the room. Mina, you hear it shout at the top of its lungs. For everybody else, it's a menacing roar. Intruders.
Yeah, I fucking figured.
Yeah, that's enough for my thing to trigger.
Yeah, it's menacing. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let me. Can I actually cast this without hurting someone in my friend group?
Well, that's for you to figure out.
15-foot cube originating from me. Does it? It doesn't hit me, does it?
Doesn't hurt you.
No, it
it's
doesn't
everybody
hurt
else.
you.
So
And
if I originate it like this.
oh yeah, yep, it would only hit.
It's originating from you, so you'd be the center target.
So I'd be the center target.
Yeah, I know which
It's just
spell
be
you're talking about,
worried
so we're
that,
gonna. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Okay,
I'm gonna show you how that works in just a moment.
By all means. Oh, okay. It's like that. It's 15 foot to each edge, not out from me.
Anyways, so whose effects going off first here? Because y'all have readied actions. I need to know so we can
Well, I
start
guess
resolving them.
I
All right. So loosed
by,
arrow from
initiative.
Vic.
know it's vicious mockery.
Oh, it's vicious mockery. All right.
Yeah.
So DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. All right. What do you say to it? How do you mock it?
Yeah, I know. I'm super tired. Sorry, it's also why I haven't been talking. So, yeah. I don't know, man. We'll skip over this one. I'll be fresher with the you know
Old
what I mean?
ass bitch.
Snipe. There we
I've seen
go.
more threatening geckos.
Okay.
Daniel.
All right.
There, they got it.
All right. Click on vicious. Oh, you did already. Cool.
I did, dude.
All right.
You scream like a
I need
deflated squeaky
Kava's.
toy.
I need Kava's attack roll.
Yep.
My apologies.
All right. Roll for
The natural
damage.
You guys might have this before I have to do
7
anything.
foot.
All right.
Alright, then me. More power. Does a 13 hit?
It does not, as it you use your whip and it clacks against its what you can only assume to be iron-like scales or steel-like scales, not even leaving the slightest bruising on the outer sheen of its scales.
And then Thorax.
Truax, yeah.
All right, awesome. Should I just click the button
Yep.
on the spell? It's fine? Awesome.
My God.
It's heavy thunder damage.
All right, so Gladicus, just double checking here. That 15-foot cube for Thunderwave is a 15-foot cube in front of him, right?
15-foot cube, he can start at a corner or edge.
At a corner or edge. What does that mean?
Yeah. Meaning you can start it like that, or have it be like that. Or something in between.
Genuinely, the cube itself will not be around you. Because then you would
Because
take
of the-
damage.
Mmm.
So it's just in front of you, you're sending out a cube of force.
Don't you do it
Okay.
something like this?
No, because that would target himself.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, he's hitting
But you could
someone
choose
no matter-
to not take the reaction.
Yeah, the issue at hand is I really also don't want to blast my allies. is
I
the
just
issue at
said
hand.
you could choose not to take the reaction.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about it, and I think I have to not do that.
Yeah,
because
that will cost you, though.
That's fine. That it hurts, but I'm pretty sure that could kill whoever it hits. So we're gonna not do that to him.
You
All
can
right.
order your local wizard.
It then follows out with a cone of cold from its mouth in the direction of the bard, who had just mockeried it.
Ooh.
You pissed it off, buddy.
Now, this narrowly avoids Illiken. So, Illiken, you're good. I need Kava, I need Mina, and Vic to all make Constitution saving throws.
He's learned from me. Oh God.
Whew, 16. That's not-
I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
All right.
Mina's thickness will protect her.
Oh boy, how much damage is this gonna be?
She's like a Pokemon. She has the thick.
Oh wow, that's
nature.
less than average. That's awesome. All right. So, Mina, you pass. You take 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Rad.
Kava, you
I'm a
pass. You take 8 points of damage.
Whew, still up.
Vic, you fail. You take 16 points of damage.
I'm outright dead, I think, right?
Yeah, you're outright
Oh.
dead. You're like dead.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Oh well. That
Death
kind
on
of works out. 'cause I'm
situation.
literally falling asleep. So yeah, sorry guys, I'm super tired. Which R.I.P. fucking Vic Dithas. So yeah, I'll make another character and I'll
Fuck.
probably
Dude, that's
be back for next session.
Rip.
It's
Yeah, all good.
Rip.
Alrighty.
I
All
don't-
good, y'all. Okay, but I'm gonna head to bed just because
Yep.
I'm
Night, dude.
nodding off.
Take care.
So yeah, good night, everyone.
All right,
Good
Kava,
night.
your move.
Oh boy, that was not fun. Kava's going to throw fire again. 24
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 3 points of fire.
All right. All right, Eel, you're up unless
Oh, she's
Kava's
also
moving.
move back here.
Oh shit.
After those two linger, you shouldn't have lingered. Rest in
Yeah.
peace.
Let's just get to take a peek in. That's fine. He's not gonna like. Holy shit! It's being held open, right? Actually, no. It's only being held open by an inch.
Yeah, like barely.
The thing is, we found out that if we're all in there, getting out's gonna be extremely hard.
Yeah. Or at least we'd have to find a new way to leave.
Maybe look in the door and throw a knife.
I only have one weapon.
Oh, that's not good. It's okay.
Feels bad.
Wait, Eel has an idea. He's standing right here, so Eel is gonna start trying to move the statue to budge open the door.
All right, athletics check.
Who's helping?
I'm helping, guys. I'm helping.
15. Not
This
bad,
statue's
actually.
not moving.
What would
All
King
right,
Gao do in this
Illiken, you're up.
All right. So I will. Thing's probably gonna fuck me up. All right. I'm gonna go in and, or no, I'm going to. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay. I'm gonna hit it with my whip. Hopefully this works. Does a
All right.
16 hit?
You crack your whip at the nose of this dragon. It reels back at the like initial shock of it, only to realize that it's not harmed. and it continues to ignore you.
Actually, just do no damage.
Actually, just does not hurt it because of AC.
That
Oh,
does not
yeah.
bode well for me.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. With that being said,
Thought it was immune to non-magical weapons, and I was like, holy fuck.
That's going to take its reaction to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, it's got
how's it
good
taking
range.
attack of opportunity?
You're leaving a threatened square right here.
How? Oh, shit. I
Yeah.
need to plan this out. Sorry. There you go.
All right. Yeah, intelligent opponent.
Yeah,
Well,
it's got range.
Yeah,
I didn't think about it moving forward.
no worries. All right. Mina,
Right?
death saving throw, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nat 20, get yourself back up, buddy. Come on, I believe in you.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not a failure.
All right, Vic is no longer on the initiative. Myron, your turn.
Could I tell if would it breathe with its breath weapon or a spell?
That was its breath weapon. You can clearly
Okay.
tell that. It breathed it from its mouth.
How hurt does this thing look so far?
Outside of the fire from Kava, nothing else seems to have really injured it.
Yeah.
And even then, it's just slight burning. Slight, like light burns that it's received.
Alright, Wizard Man, use your wizard plan.
Get him.
I like your words, Magic Man.
Mm. You guys really chose to attack it. Oh, great. I need to look at my stuff real quick. So Mina is down.
Yeah, Mina's down.
He's
an
looks
icicle.
Like frozen solid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's his name? Did Vic get motleyed?
Is this door closed?
It's wedged open right now.
Okay.
Ever so slightly, but yes.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you're in space right there. Great. Who is this thing? What is this thing looking at right now?
It's looking at Kava. Even though Truax is right beside it, it doesn't seem to pay him any mind right now.
I'm in trouble.
Okay, he's going to take the opportunity to. Does it take an action for me to pick her up?
That would be like your item interaction for the round.
Okay. First things first, I'm going to attempt to stabilize her then.
Okay. Medicine check. You're good. She's stable.
He's going to pick her up, and he's gonna, or at least if he can't pick her, how much does she weigh?
You don't ask a lady how much she weighs.
Well,
But for carrying capacity,
situation.
you're fine. Like, you're just going to be
Okay.
encumbered. Maybe
Alright,
even
he's-
heavily encumbered, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
And he has a strength of 0.
Strength modifier
That's
of 0. But
Yeah,
yeah, no,
strength
you
mod
should
of
be able
0.
to carry a person.
He's going to drag her out.
Alright. You'll need somebody to open the door for you.
Oh, I thought it was wedged open.
It's not open. It's like got a little slit in it open.
He'll turn. Well, no, he won't. He'll do it.
The issue of it is the door pushes towards us, not away from us.
He's going to. Can I like hold my the rest of my shift for when they open the door? Only.
Yeah, you can ready an action to move through the door.
Okay. Then he will do that.
All right.
He will hold his action till the door's open, or there's
Gotcha.
you know what I'm saying.
All right. Drex.
Okay, so to check, because I don't know if you changed this or not, can I move between his threatened squares?
You totally can.
Okay, awesome. And with that, we're gonna go here, and then we're actually pulling off that thunder wave.
Illiken, I'm aware.
Oh my god. Oh wait, checking. Did you say it took my spell slot, or did you say it took my action prior to?
It took the spell slot.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. I mean,
I'm going to cry, by the way, if you lined him up perfectly to weapon breath us right now.
You gotta recharge.
I'm going to be so upset.
Just remember that Myron knows that it has 2 different breath weapons.
Yeah. Did he inform me of that?
No,
He mentioned it at the start when initiative went off.
Okay.
That it has breath. It has a strong breath weapon that can fucking stop you or whatever. I don't remember the exact wording.
The realization, he goes over there, extends his hand. Oh, nothing happened. Walks back around. The 19.
A 19, you'll hit. Roll for damage. As you manage to strike across its underbelly with your longsword, and it reams out in pain. Luckily for it, that its scales there are still hard enough to prevent lethal injury, but you are drawing blood.
Good. Wonder what dragon tastes like. And that's the turn.
Its turn. Let's see its recharge. Nope.
Ooh, thank you.
All right, it goes to bite you.
All right.
Lord.
Come at me. AC
19.
It's.
That's 14 damage.
I am down. Not dead, but oh wait, no, yeah, I'm down.
If that hit me, would have instant died.
Yep.
All right. This is not looking good. After this, crawls over and goes towards its next meal,
Next
or
victim.
its next prey.
I'm in danger.
It's eliminating those who have hurt it the most.
It's
Very,
last
very
week
smart
off.
strategy by a dragon. Kava, you're up. What do you do?
Let me see. That's an action. Everything's an action. Pava is going to item interaction, drop her backpack,
Smart.
so I'm no longer encumbered. And with her action, you know what? Yeah, with her action, she's going to disengage.
Okay. Where are you
and
moving?
She'll try the door with her bonus action if you can.
Okay. Let me pull up the details for that door.
And that's where you meet the mom.
All right. It's unlocked.
And Kava will go through the door.
All right. As you open the door, the symbol on the door shows up, and you guys have seen this symbol before. As I need Kava, I need the silver dragon, and yeah, those two to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh my god, it's the dragon.
Oh, this could be really good. I have advantage on wisdom saving throw.
Oh yay!
Fool! The dungeon's traps were used against you.
All right, Kava, let's see your wisdom saving throw.
13.
All right. You find yourself starting to fall asleep when your otherworldly personality, as I'll call it, rouses you from your slumber to stay awake as the silver dragon falls asleep.
Kava's just like opens the door, like almost falls asleep. She looks around and she's just like, she just raises her hands and stares back at the party.
You're alive.
Kava will, I guess, yeah, she'll just move back. Not through the door, because she doesn't know what's in there. Now that the dragon's asleep.
Muted us out again.
That'll be all.
Fucking gone for 4 hours.
Eel, you're up.
All right.
Hey guys, are you guys yelling out, "Open the door, Eel"? Because you're not.
Can I ask a rules question, GM?
What's up?
If they heal us, are we up instantly or are we not?
Yeah, if you have at least 1 hit points, you're conscious, but you're prone.
Gotcha.
The issue is, I don't think any of us have healing spells.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, level 1's
The
the
healing.
most lethal level, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Level 2
More-
through 3 is still pretty bad, but it gets better with time.
At least at level 2, I get my School of Magic.
Oh, Kava's also gonna shout, "Leave it alone!"
Also, please open the door.
Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, what should you assholes gonna say? It's
I'm
like,
pretty
it's not
sure.
pushing-
I'm pretty sure.
There's pretty
the
much
other
frantic yelling and
goblins said
screaming
it.
from the other room. Because everybody's panicking at this point.
I, with my item interaction, I open the door. Hold the
And-
door.
Myron's
Oh my
gonna take
God.
his held
Yep.
shift to take Mina out.
Oh, door.
Oh no! Oh no! No, that broke me a little bit there. Alright, so Eel, you opened the door for them. Anything else?
I keep the door open until they'll come through.
Okay.
I
I'm
hold the door.
Gonna go switch over to dynamic lighting here to make sure that door stays open. Oh, that's the door I can't actually grab. That's annoying.
Oh, no. That's,
Okay, so it is open. You guys just can't see through it right now. Apologies.
No problem.
No problem.
All right, Illican, you're up.
All
The
right.
door in front of you is open.
Yep.
Yikes.
You're not getting up anytime soon.
Not from that fucking roll.
All right, so you begin to try and figure out how do you heal or tend to wounds from a dragon bite. You've done like smaller beasts. You've never really dealt with the bite of a dragon that has partially given him frostbite from the wounds that he took. So you're a little unsure how to treat that.
Yep. So I'm just gonna stand right here.
All right, Mina, you are stable. Myron.
Okay, he saw the other guy go down, and he doesn't look dead, so he's going to first bonus action cast expedite. Wait, no, he has action. That's
Expedition
pointless right now.
retreat,
That's actually pointless right now because he's not gonna be able to use it this turn.
When you cast it, you also use its effect.
Oh, do I?
You do.
Yes.
Oh,
Expeditious
Then I'll
retreat.
cast it. He's going bonus action expeditious retreat. Let me just double check his. He started right here. I just tried to. I just wasn't. I moved him a little bit because I wasn't sure where Mina was. And he's gonna plop Mina down. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. First things first. Action stabilize.
Medicine check.
13.
He's stable.
And
Hey,
he's
roll
going to.
1d4.
I already did it. It's 3 hours.
Okay.
April.
And he's going to then pick him up with his free action.
Okay.
If I'm able to do that.
His item interaction. Yep.
And then
You're now an item.
Thank you.
with the rest of his movement, he's going to get the fuck back out.
Cool. Due to his weight, you can only move at half your speed.
I still have the dash action active, I
Oh,
believe.
right.
So 30
Yeah.
total feet.
Cool. That'll do it. That
Oh,
spell
dragon in the chat.
what came in clutch. All right,
Definitely
Truax. It's turn. Kava, you're up again.
Kava is going to cast Goodberry, creating 10 berries.
In the other room.
Oh, she has them on her.
Let's just hope you get out of there before it wakes up.
Yeah, she is going to pick up her bag and then start moving towards the door.
Okay.
Oh, please don't wake up now. Please don't
Heal.
wake up.
Your turn.
Anyone else? Okay, 1, 2. Everyone else, you gonna come through?
Leave it open.
Okay, I leave it open. I wait.
That's my turn. Sorry.
All right.
Forgot to mention.
Illican, you're up.
All right. I go over to this thing, and I recognized what happened to it because it happened to me, right?
Yeah. It's asleep. You saw the glowy runes go off.
Yep. Can I pick this thing up?
What is your strength score?
10.
Definitely not.
Okay. Could I push it?
You might
Drag
be
it.
able to move it 5 feet max. With a proper athletics check.
Does
Might.
it look like I could squeeze it into the chest and lock it?
Definitely not. It's way bigger than the chest.
Shit.
Okay.
It's worth a
The
try.
chest
boys.
is in there.
I tried. So, knowing that if this was like a very, very tough, deadly beast, do I think I could kill it while it's sleeping?
Well,
Does being
you would
asleep
be
auto?
able to do a blow that would be, at the very least, debilitating. You don't know if you could outright kill it because of its natural armor protection.
Okay. I will look towards Kava and say, we should try to kill this thing now.
Get it.
As I raise my short sword, waiting for Kava to strike at it with me.
Oh god.
Come on, boys.
Is that a ready to action that I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, Mina is unconscious. Myron, you're up.
Myron is going back in. He is grabbing the chest.
Okay.
And
Get greedy.
could he hear them talking about that?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
probably also
would I-
prone to stab.
Okay.
It's currently
okay,
bleeding from the wounds that it received from Truax, so it is pretty wounded already.
So if I so I moved over here. That was like a lot of my move. I saw my bonus, so I can go like about. I'm gonna go. But hang on, let me just double check the range on this real quick, because I am not gonna die today. No offense.
Valid. We've already had one of those happen, so won't complain.
Okay, it's
Very
60
good.
feet. Let me look how far I can go with it still in my vision. I can go like right here. Actually, if the door's wait, let me just double check.
The door's
If the
gonna be
door's
held open, but
yeah,
yeah, you can essentially cast your spell and you can move through.
yeah, he's going to prepare Toll the Dead for when they attack.
Okay. Truax are unconscious. It's asleep. Kava.
Kava is just gonna. Oh, Kava doesn't want to do this. Oh, Kava really doesn't want to do this.
Kava knows we have to, or else we're not coming back.
Slap Chava from afar.
Kava will take out her dagger. Oh, this is such a bad idea.
Like the
Get
worst part is
advantage.
that monster morale, like the rule we're using, it still doesn't qualify for that, so wouldn't even back off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Actually, Kava. Yeah, this is the. No. Kava is going to back up instead of taking out her dagger. So that's 15. Oh, wait, no, that's not. Never mind, it is. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, that's 15. 15.
Myron,
And then
did you end up
Kava
staying in the
will-
doorway or did you move out? Because you did have movement to keep moving.
He is in the doorway because he will. If the door's held open, if he's over here, could he still cast Toll the Dead on it?
I don't see why not. It's just that
Okay, then
I
yeah.
can't undo the vision thing for it.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as I'm able to hit it, I'm fine with being further back.
Just checking here. That's no, okay. You
Well,
guys better
from
pray to
here-
God it does not get its freaking
I'm going to whisper to Eel. If it kills them, close the door.
It can't
You'll
chase
s-
us.
Eel says very sadly, "Okay."
Yeah, so Kava will telepathically count down Illiken when she casts Produce Flame.
Only one of you will benefit from the crit because it'll wake up.
Yep.
Do
Damage.
you know?
Kava has disadvantage anyway.
Yeah, because it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, but advantage because it's unconscious.
Yeah.
So it's just a normal roll for Kava.
Yeah. So, Elikan, you're gonna roll and do damage twice, unless just roll an extra damage dice unless it just crits,
Yep. Okay.
because it's gonna count as a crit.
Destroy it completely.
All right, and roll another
And
d6.
then, yeah.
Oh, dig it
10
up.
damage, nice. As you go to
Oh.
stab it in the throat, and you feel such heavy resistance, but you just kind of push it in. Then you see it move and scream, or I guess roar in agony as it wakes up and shoves you off it back into your square.
And Produce Flame? Nope.
All right, and as you go to do that, your spell just kind of hits its cold, steely skin and doesn't seem to leave a burn mark there.
And then Kava will
And
take a
now
final
it's all dead.
back.
That wisdom save. Jeez.
It's a DC 13.
Oh wait.
All right, roll
was
your
that
damage.
That's 1d12 damage.
Hold on, GM, real quick, if I could.
What's up?
It's unconscious, right?
It was.
That's how this works. Then that means the melee attack should auto hit crit.
It did.
It did.
We already did that.
Did it? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought
No
that
worries.
was sneak attack for some.
If only.
Well,
If only, because I would have benefited from the crit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why.
I
Shit.
could have totally done that, but I've been on door duty.
Just roll the 1d12.
10.
All right, as it
Necrotic.
looks at you all, and it's about to breathe a final breath of cold at you, and then all of a sudden you can kind of see necrotic energy piercing up through its veins, and the life from its eyes fade as it slumps dead on the ground.
How
thing's-
close was that, GM?
Literally perfectly zero.
Oh.
And it was going to use its next breath weapon on you guys. And
Granted,
look at that
Myron
corridor.
And me and granted, Myron and me had one more turn to fill that thing if it did not die then.
Yeah, same. Yeah, Kava. Oh, that was so lucky.
Myron is gonna, once he sees it die from his Toll the Dead, he's gonna walk back in.
Now, you all would
Probably-
be well aware here that the roar it let out would have alerted anything else that's probably in here to your presence.
Oh yeah, no. Illicon's main goal is to get the chest back, grab all the gold, and
Wait, no, Myron has the chest, by the way, right now.
I said get the chest back,
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Yeah,
all
get
the gold, and book it.
Okay?
Are we still in initiative?
No, we're not.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
dead.
Kava's rushing to the unconscious people to administer good berries.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, and you guys are instantly at 1 hit point.
How many is that? Good berry?
Oh, fuck, then.
That's 2 a pop. Sorry, 1 a pop for 2.
Oh,
So 2 people?
Can Myron's gonna leave the chest here, but can he cut off the head of the dragon?
Well,
Whoa.
do you-
How long would that take, would you say? if he
how
did it?
long would that take? The durability of their scales, the thickness of its hide, the toughness of its muscles, plus the durability of its actual skeletal structure, that you're looking at a solid couple minutes to try and hack that off.
yeah.
If
Yeah, no,
Kava
then we're good.
speed it up a bit.
What'd you
Like-
say?
You guys, if you guys are gonna try and butcher this thing, it would be wiser to drag this thing out of the dungeon
That's what
than to
Yeah,
try and
rather far away.
butcher it here.
Yeah.
Also, can we take his loot?
I just put all the stuff into the
Sweet.
chest.
Okay.
And yeah, let's drag the silver dragon out too.
All you gotta
Oh.
ask.
Yeah, once everyone's awake, Kava will
Yeah,
help.
it sounds like we're done with our adventuring day. Roan, is there
Yep.
anything we need to worry about besides the athletics check?
No, you guys can get out pretty much unharmed here. You guys are close enough to the entrance of the dungeon that nothing
Yeah.
is really there that's able to do
Just
so.
so-
But I do gotta see what's on the other side of the door
Yeah.
of this room. So just let
We
me
are
go check that
returning.
out here to see if anything over there would have tried to come in.
Yeah, we are returning after this, though, right? After one.
Yes,
Yeah.
that,
That's
yes.
a valid
Oh,
idea,
Kava,
Chief.
that reminds me. When you did try and go through the door and you opened it, and then that hypnotic pattern went off, you did get a glimpse into the other room where there was a bunch of dead bodies, just like that other room that you saw.
Oh, okay. Does it look like it might have been connected or just a different room?
Wait.
Wrong room.
Oh! Never mind. Wrong room. You know that door that had runes that you got magically hypnotic patterned, and you guys chose to not go through that door?
Yeah, the other side of it.
This is the other side of that.
Oh. So
So we
this
could just
okay.
leave
So
here.
could we just go through this door? And
Yeah,
leave?
you guys can just go through that door and leave. If Kava knows that.
Let's get the fuck out of here then.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, if Kava knows that, she'll just tell, found a shortcut, let's go.
Well, okay.
We
Before
can
we go,
talk
I'm just
later.
I'm gonna heal myself and our null friend.
Thank you, brother.
So these dungeon pages are very topsy-turvy.
Yes, they are.
They hurt my eyes.
Is that on me or is that on you?
That's on you, my dude.
And were we able to bring the dragon with us or not?
To outside of the cavern system, yes. I don't know how the fuck you guys plan on bringing this to Sharn.
Could we try and just, like, descale some of it?
Let's just take the fucking ferry.
I would be more than willing
Okay,
to
no.
go down.
Here's the issue. We have to still climb up, I believe.
Yeah.
No matter if we take ferry or not, we have to climb up.
I don't think anybody here, as long as you guys are planning on using a ferry or something like that, have to really worry. As long as you guys can get your person with your climber's kit up, hire the ferry, and get the stuff moving.
Yeah.
Although the ferry system here is not going to be able to accommodate a dragon.
Can we
But,
just can I decapitate it?
Okay, hold
Decapitate.
on. So that's a dragon body. It's bigger than the chest, that's for sure, but it can be grappled. So I bring the chest up. You guys start bringing that back home, and then I can go back down, grab the body, and come back up again. Right?
No.
Is that feasible?
No.
It's not feasible.
It's
No, this
too
thing's like
heavy.
500 pounds.
It's one of those things where it looks heavier than what it is.
No, it's
Or
heavier
it
than
is
what
heavier
looks.
than what looks.
Yeah.
Let's
Should
just take what we can get. Let's decapitate it.
And Kava take a couple minutes to, like, survival properly, descale, like, take out any components, chop its head off slowly, and, like, make sure
Yeah.
that everything's still not in
Take it
terrible
scale.
shape.
Go to
I'll pull up the
kit.
dragon head weight from Curse of Strahd real quick while you're doing this, just for the group.
Disassembled dragon.
Jesus, the fact that only one of us died there is a miracle.
Oh, yeah. I was so scared Kava was gonna die. I'm so
Hey.
glad you got the one hit that it didn't ignore you.
I'm so glad that roll was so important.
It really
All right,
was.
roll me a survival check, Kava.
Okay. So first, guidance.
Guiding myself.
Second.
Anyone help?
I will have helped you.
For advantage.
So I would roll advantage.
Can you guidance and help at the same time?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm guidancing myself, and then someone else is helping me.
Nice.
All right, a 19.
A 19, okay. So you do manage to get a few choice scales in there, but in order to do so, you end up damaging the hide itself. You are able to keep most of the head intact.
Okay.
You essentially have half of what you would need to cover up, which you would imagine would make like a single piece of like scale mail with these scales.
Oh, that would be really good for people like for Kava especially because she can't wear metal armor.
Now, the amount of hide you need for that, so that you can help keep them in place, you have about a quarter of what you need for that.
Okay, I will write that down on my sheet.
Gotta kill its mom. It's easy enough, right?
So half
No.
for scales.
Yeah, half for scales and a quarter for the hide,
All right.
depending
now to
on
make
what kind
this
of
into
armor you're trying to
Skyrim.
make out of it.
Now
Yeah,
to
totally
make
does.
this into Skyrim and take the bones. No, I'm just kidding.
Rhoda, I have the head weight when you're ready.
All right, and the weight of a medium-sized dragon head is
50 pounds. To the fact, a huge one is 250.
What size is this?
this is a
It's a
medium.
medium size
Okay.
compared to a huge.
How much will the scales and hide weigh? Or do you want me to just like add an arbitrary high number?
The scales themselves don't weigh too much. They're actually rather lightweight. The hide itself is probably heavier because it's pretty thick hide. So I would say the combination that would be about 15 pounds of dragon material.
15 pounds?
Yep.
All right, I'm carrying it.
Now, what I think we should do is have one person with guidance at the bottom, one person with guidance at the top. That way, in case if anything goes wrong, you guys could potentially guidance Thrax as he just moves everything up.
Question for you
It's
guys,
touch.
though. Yeah, I was going to say it's a touch.
Ah,
And the other thing I was going to say is at 300 feet, even if at 100-foot range, that middle section would be real spotty. But he's also
Yeah.
got the climber's kit, so if he falls, he just kind of swings and can continue trying.
Truex is the most important currently, so let's get him up,
Exactly.
and then the rest is fair game.
All right, Truex, let's get your climb check. Or your
With
athletics.
guidance?
With guidance. Now,
Yes.
some of you guys, I added the, what's it called, section to your character sheets, where you can just, like,
skilled, global skill modifier.
yeah, global skill mods. Where is it?
It should be under your passive perception.
Well, I'm just adding these on here. Save, skill, attack, core. Turn that off. Turn that off. All right, guidance is on right now for you, Truax, so roll your athletics check.
I think Truax is away.
Mic check for people, because people have been cutting in and out for me the last little bit here, so let's get a quick
Like,
mic
he's
check.
literally muted.
Hello, I'm here.
Cool.
I'm here.
Donald, you here? If you are, you're muted.
Like, I'm pretty sure he said he'd be right back.
Okay, I
earlier.
definitely didn't notice that. All right, so while we wait on that, everybody else, what the game plan here is to
Just get back up.
just get back up. All right, let's get everybody else's athletics checks to go up here. And I assume you guys, the last person. Oh, welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Roll your
What did I
athletics
miss?
check.
Absolutely.
Everyone's getting
Boom!
guidance.
It already added guidance for you. 10. Good enough. You make it.
Awesome. Who's done this?
And assuming person staying behind with guidance is happening again.
Yeah, Kava's given everyone
Alright, so
guidance.
everybody's
on
gonna
the
get guidance.
Oh,
It's okay because with that you don't even make it up the ladder up the rope to start with. Illican,
Byron,
you're good.
Like carried 2 full bodies and that whole thing. He's exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kava will.
Myron's like,
Kava will
I think I might wait for
tap on
that.
Yeah.
plus D4.
Eel, you get 1d4. Don't forget that. Everybody's being guidanced.
Everyone gets a D4. You'll get a D4. You'll get a D4.
Alright,
Everyone
let's
gets a
see.
D4.
I didn't get squished by a gigantic ass this time.
I think
All right,
Myron's
even Mina
being
makes
squished
it.
By the end. Oh no.
Right. Is that
Byron is
everyone?
not getting up.
We can't get too far to
Yeah,
dive and
okay.
fucking.
Kava will give you another push and give you another guidance.
Can Myron use prestidigitation to put chalk on his hand so it's easier for him to climb?
Oh,
That works. That works for me.
it's very clever. Appreciate
I was
that.
thinking about it, like this could help. This is why I took prestidigitation. I need to use it.
You still
right.
get-
Should I roll? Should I roll again?
Yep, roll again.
Okay. 19.
There we
You
go.
get a D4 as well, but suddenly you feel inspired and you're like climbing this like you've never climbed before. Ooh, man, this is a lot
Just
easier.
Survival that to not get up.
Definitely a
goddamn
little bit of
rope.
adrenaline from like, yeah, we just fucking lived something we probably shouldn't have lived through. Okay, let's finish today's with a bang.
Alrighty. And then Kava. Whew.
Yeah, Kava. Pulling up the rear, you pull up the rope with you. This way nobody can rappel down after you guys. I believe you guys leave the dragon carcass down there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever's left of it.
It's
Maybe
chicken
a
legs.
warning to future adventurers who come down.
Can I take a
If
choice piece of steak from the dragon?
If possible, I would probably have suggested like we push it into whatever depths further down. That way, no creature comes looking to eat it. But
I don't think we have the will right now. To go back in there.
All right. I take it you guys will then go hire the. Oh no, you guys don't need to hire it because you guys
Yeah.
could take up the chest, and you guys head back to your wonderful place, the Flayboard Tavern.
Yes.
All right. So you guys all return to the Flayboard Tavern, weary from your adventures. You guys are greeted by the friendly owner, Cecil Lombard, who owns the Flayboard Tavern. He's a former adventurer, halfling. Pretty nice guy, and he says you guys have that look, and he says the first round's on him tonight, and then looks rather impressed as one of you guys lugs in a severed dragon head.
Level 1 adventurers kill the dragon.
You know, if we mount that on the wall here, what do you guys say to free rent for a month, maybe 2?
Probably
I-
worth more than that. Someone died.
My condolences.
as his token is still.
But I'm not lowering the price. But
we get our names on it, at least. The plaque.
Oh, by all means, yes. It would be less than appropriate to have it be mounted without. After all, it is such a heroic deed to slay a dragon.
I would say instead of our names on it, say like in memory of
Oh, that's
the
sweet.
person who died.
yeah.
Lord Inspiration.
That sounds
Knowing
like a good
all-
idea.
Knowing all too well the effects of a party dying in front of your eyes.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll mind either
Cecil,
way.
being a seasoned adventurer and a master of a lot of trades, he offers to actually do the process himself to ensure that it stays well preserved. And should this place ever go out of business or you want to take it elsewhere, that you'd be able to do so.
Rad.
So essentially, he's going to give you 3 months of free rent while you guys are here, on top of like while that's posted, and then on top of that, once you guys decide to move on out and like not rent rooms here or for whatever reason, like he gets it, whatever. Just having a mounted dragon head brings in business. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm good with this.
Oh, that works for me.
So
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
effectively means that everybody here is profiting two gold a day.
Yeah.
That is true.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the
On
world of
top of-
adventuring.
On top
That's
of
like-
like the 2 silver we get from. I think I put that in my journal.
It was enough to live a modest lifestyle, which was like 2 gold.
Yes, plus an additional 2 GP in profit per week.
So what's
Yeah.
that total out to on a?
Essentially, it ends up being like 16 gold a week for you guys
Okay, just for
Nice.
for the next
Round,
3
dude.
months because of that
God.
dragon head. And he's not even like including the normal fees it would take because he's doing it himself as a
Yeah.
token to fellow adventurers who've gone through some shit.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
What a cool guy.
Yeah.
We
Appreciate
become
it.
really rich. We should like really invest in this place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, take it.
Now this place is in the middle city in Tavix Landing, so it's like a really nice place, and it looks like it's not hurting. It's actually looking like it's doing really well business wise. because fellow
know, but,
adventurers
like-
come through, but I
you know,
definitely
pay,
get what you're
Pay
saying.
it forward, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, pay it forward.
Alrighty. Is there any other kind of interactions other than like maybe having a toast to your dearly departed?
Oh, definitely.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, Kava will toast to it.
Didn't
Aaron
know
will
him,
probably be dragged into it.
Damn right you are.
All right. For Vic, and you all have your toast.
For
And-
Vic.
Vicky, the most flamboyant speaker I ever met.
We left him there, didn't we?
His body was frozen
Don't say that.
solid. It'd be hard to move him without breaking his body.
This is true.
But he's staring there in vigil.
But tomorrow
Oh,
he
yeah,
should be
well,
thawed. So there's that.
And he's gonna be smelling like rotten flesh.
Yes.
God, you're a real downer, you know that, right?
I know.
As long as you know.
At least I killed it.
Good job on that, by the way.
Yeah. Very good job.
Very good job.
I guess when there's time, Kava and anyone else who wants to will probably go sort through the chest and figure out what's all there.
All right. Time to reveal some loot. I know that some people wanted to drink some potions as well, just to like
Everyone
get
wanted
an
to drink
idea,
this.
or sip the potion so you have an idea of what of its effects. Words. All right. So we have the 2 treasure chests, or all of it, but split 2 ways. So we have one chest that is okay. I'll go over the first chest you guys found. It had 2,000 copper pieces, 1,300 silver pieces, and 90 gold, with a chalcedony, chrysoprase, 3 moonstones, an onyx, a sardonyx, a scroll which has yet to be identified, a potion of climbing, 3 potions of healing, and 2 long swords because of Truax placing them in there. The second one had 2,200 copper pieces, 900 silver with 30 gold, has 2 azurites, 1 moss gate, 1 rhodochrosite, 1 tiger's eye, 2 turquoise, a potion of radiant resistance, a mysterious bag, a potion of greater healing.
Can we open the bag?
You open the bag, and inside, there's nothing.
I'm just gonna drop a copper piece into the bag.
It has a copper piece in it. Be closer.
Perfect.
Okay, how much can this bag carry?
Well, the bag itself looks like it's not all that large. It looks like it can open up as maximum of 2 feet in diameter.
Okay. And is there any like design on it?
It looks extremely well crafted.
Can people with arcane knowledge roll arcane?
Yeah.
I think we need to identify.
Would I be able to roll Arcana or something?
Roll
I don't
Arcana
know.
for me. Let's see.
Okay.
You know
Damn it.
that the spells detect magic and identify would let you know if this thing's magical. But there's nothing about this craft or make that gives any kind of resemblance to it could be magical. It just looks like a really well-crafted bag. It looks like it would actually be a pretty good satchel if you were to like sling it over one chest. It's got like a kind of attached, like a rope or whatever it's called.
Aaron's gonna sling it over like a satchel.
Now the bag itself is still fairly large, but it rests on your side like a satchel.
It's gonna be so funny when you next cast Detect Magic and we get a sense from that bag.
Or we don't, and it's just a regular bag that's mysterious in nature.
It's mysterious because it's well made. That's all it is.
You're gonna take the copper piece out and put it back in the pile, by the way.
Okay.
Hey, this kind of just feels like a normal bag, to be honest. It has some significance, but not magical.
When he
Suspiciously back.
when he opens it back up, is the copper piece like there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Prize, no level 1 bag of holding.
Luke, you're cutting in and out. Try saying what you're trying to say again.
Hold up.
He gone.
So, can we get the loot posted somewhere?
I will. I'm just waiting for
Okay.
this to go through.
Is this better?
Much.
Definitely.
Very nice.
Because you now have like all your loot in one spot. So if you wanted to like go through and do stuff, now would be your chance.
If you know, wanted to still like separate things and organize things, Mirren would be fine with helping.
I think everyone's fine helping, to be
Yeah.
honest. It's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, fuck me, man. That first chest had us for a little while, dude. The second one, fuck.
We have
Uh-huh.
dragon scales. That shit can sell for a lot.
We could also save
I
it in case we
don't-
kill more dragons.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
don't think we're selling the dragon scales. I think we're trying to make +1 armor out of it at least.
Or, yeah, dragon scale mail.
I know the moment we sell it in the future, he's just gonna throw another dragon at us, and we're gonna be like, "Oh, you don't have it anymore."
What a shame.
Oh damn. Oh shoot.
It's fun now. This is a fun session.
Yeah.
Yeah, only one of us
All right.
died.
So is there anything else being done with the loot, or am I gonna cut session off here? That's kind of where I'm trying to figure this out here. Are we gonna?
I think we're cutting here.
All right.
Yeah, I think
so
we're cutting here.
no spells are being
Yeah.
cast. No interesting things with loot are being done. You're just cool. This is all our stuff.
Actually, hold up. I'm gonna cast detect magic. Ritual
All
casting.
right. The bag, the potion, the scroll, all have traces of magic. The bag has enchantment magic on it. The scroll has evocation magic.
Reminds me.
And the potions all have either enchantment or evocation. Even though you've identified them already.
That reminds me. I forgot. I was gonna ask. Could I try to identify? Can I look at the scroll and see if I could identify it?
You can roll me an Arcana check.
Does anyone want to give me assistance?
I don't think any of us really can.
Yeah.
I'll give you a guidance.
I have
Thank
a
you.
14 in intelligence. Nah, I can't do anything.
So let me roll
Alright.
1d4. That's a 21.
You know that this is a spell to harm somebody, but this isn't some form of arcane magic. This is actually divine magic.
What is
I
it?
think you're a cleric, right?
Yes, I am. What's wrong?
This might be more for you. This isn't
Oh.
arcane. This is divine. It
Um,
hurts someone now. I don't know what it does
Oh,
specifically.
Based off that description, though, you would know because it's on your spell list. This would be the inflicts wounds spell.
So good.
Nice.
It's a scroll.
oh. Yes, this spell is not exactly a fun one. It's good at ripping away people's flesh. That's for certain.
Now that you guys
hold
have,
on to it.
you guys now have a mysterious bag. For stream here, I'm gonna end the session here. We're gonna do our little debrief, etc. If you guys want to hang out post stream, feel free to let me know in the chat. I'm gonna keep the debrief on mute while we go through all that stuff. And if you guys decide to head out, I'll see you guys tomorrow.